Yeah, we're early here today. Getting it started quick. So, what's up everybody? I'm gonna be honest, usually it's a tech issue. I was just too busy eating queso and was like, oh shit, it's like 2:05. I got a blast and had to rush up here to get it all set up. So I'm not even gonna lie this time. Oh, what's up, Last Noel? Glad to see everybody here. Let's get this input here in. What's up, Tracksuit? Mr. Loptis? Mr. Loptis, that's dangerous. That's a little scary. Hey, Rosie and Landlord Killer. Love reading that name so much. Oh, I forgot we made this sexy new design for the menus here, and this is what I'm excited to. Bomb dia flor de dia. Oh, okay, wait, you're speaking in Spanish, Abinku? Hey, what's up, Spara? I should go B route because Dorius is a dummiest. I have no idea which route is which, so I'm just gonna take a shot. I'm just gonna roll the dice and see where the winds of fate take me. Did I get the thing working on the Nintendo PC? I actually did, Rosie, get it working on the Sony PC, to be more specific. It's sort of like Linksys. You kind of have to install it. It's complicated, but it's legit and it works. It means good morning, flower of the morning. How is your morning? And that's Portuguese. Cool. I don't see Portuguese as not a language I get to hear too much, but you know, my morning was good. I hope everybody else had a good morning. Today was a big time productive day for me going forward for some videos on the channel. We about to have booty bopper content every day for one whole day. And it's gonna be great. Aided by the armistice brokered by Arian and Lenoan. You had a good morning 12 hours ago? That's awesome. What's up, Gilgamesh? The Liberation Army withdrew from Tara. Their next goal was a matter of some debate. Let me move this over here. Wait, can I have a setting that allows me to like have the game run even when it's in its passive? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's Egrill Raedric. The Fianna Freeblades and the Magi wish to make for Castle Munster and liberate it first. People wanted me from Chaz on Speedy Hawk FE6 stream yesterday because he was chaotic. I don't know if I would have been less chaotic. Ooh woo. I would have been maybe chaos. I don't know how he was chaotic, but I would have been chaos in an entirely different way because I probably would have gotten everyone killed. And the run would have been over and I would have ended it. While the nobles of Leonster and the sellswords of Tara favored liberating Castle Leonster first, ultimately, pragmatism prevailed, as it was agreed that seizing Leonster first was more advantageous to the army's nobility. Dude, Raedric is selling his bathwater. I can guarantee you that. Does he? Me and Last Noel were on the same page. Everybody knows he's got gamer girl bathwater. I don't want to gross anybody out, but if Raedric sold his bathwater, I would drink a little bit of it. It sounds pretty good. However, Leaf would soon have to make another strategic decision. Would he buy on PayPal or on Craigslist to be more anonymous? Leaf visits the church. You can choose the route manually. It's even on the status menu once you begin the map. Okay. Edadai to Binku. No way! Whoa! I'm pretty sure we got everything set up last time because our entire army is like fatigued. And by our entire army, I mean everyone who's like not a complete scrub. At this point, I don't know who is someone's gonna end up having to come off of the bench. Raedric kind of looks like Daddy Douglas, to be honest. I think he does too. Hey, what's up, Midnight Light? Glad to see you stop on by for some blind Thracia action. Nobody tell me anything about any of the routes. I don't want to know, or at least at the very least, like Like, Noob King tells me A route is Kemp, B route is Shannon. Don't tell me which one is which. I'm just gonna see where we land, and we will roll out whichever direction we go. Prince Leaf, a moment, if I may. I would advise heading west at the pass up ahead to reach the road to Nordian. And it is a matter that Duke Dorius and I are of different minds. I instead argue heading east at the pass. That route will allow us to attack Leonster from the south, where the Empire's defenses are sure to be weaker. Clearly, you aren't well acquainted with the area. If you were, you'd know that Millfuel Forest lies in Leonster's south. The place is synonymous with folk getting lost and never returning. Hell, the locals even call it the Mirage Forest. Fuck the east, dude. I'm not going that direction. That's not happening. Don't patronize me. I'm well aware of the dangers, but so is the Empire. They won't be expecting an attack to come from such a treacherous area. With our smaller numbers, making clever use of the terrain is our only hope of victory. That's just basic tactics. What's my strategy? I must simultaneously object. All of Thracia, no, all of Yggdrasil is watching our battle. This is about more than victory. We cannot merely win, we must win in such a way that gives inspiration and hope to the masses oppressed by the Empire. We will give them something to believe in. Are we to shulk through the woods like common band? Backslash! Nay. We have to make a glorious spectacle of it, charging into battle with Leonster's flag held high. I want to go west. I want to go west because Dorius is selling me right now. Because he's saying west, we get to go be bombastic and big and crazy and insane. I need it. Such a spectacle would indeed be glorious for the Empire. We will hold the gay bulge high. We'd be charging right into their front lines. Our casualties would be enormous. That's never bothered me once, Augustus. Some of our own would perish, true, but it would be an honorable death, worthy of a knight of Leonster. Okay, now Augustus, now Dorius is starting to lose me a little bit because I'm all for chaos, but now he's just talking about war in terms of like honor and shit. That's kind of messed up. Don't presume to speak for all of us, Duke Dorius. Only a small faction of our troops are knights. Many hold no title. Dorius has a very hands-on approach with the gay bulge. To them, your notion of an honorable death is something neither meaningful nor desirable. See that you don't get innocent men killed by projecting your own values onto them. That is uncalled for, Augustus. Your very words come perilously close to an insult. Though I suppose there's little point in arguing us further. I know it wasn't exactly what you wrote, Saint Rubenio, but I had to give my own ad-lib. Though I suppose there's little point to us arguing further. The decision rests with Prince Leaf now. Indeed it does. We shall do as the prince commands. Oh, don't leave it to this guy. Look at these dudes. Boss, I got a great idea. Let's hit up that village today. What, that old slum? It's just a couple lean tiles in the outhouse. They don't got nothing worth stealing. Burning the place down might be an improvement for them villages. They might not get anything valuable, but they do got girls. Real pretty girls. We just snatch them up and sell them to slavers. It'd be an easy payday. Huh. You might be onto something, youngin'. Youngin'? Dude, that other guy's gotta be older than you. Got bald and an eye patch. Man. Kaga, once again. To be fair, it is the villains. But still, Kaga just cannot resist the urge to be talking about selling some girls to some slave traders. Alright, let's do it. Move out, boys. Round up all the lady folk and kill everyone else. B for Bulge. Okay, so people are saying if we get Leaf, let's check the status screen, see what Dark Advent. Okay, Leaf arrives at either exit point or Leaf arrives at the church. Okay, the problem with the church, though, is how do you get there? Do we have to warp? I have no idea. You missed chapter 14, Red Knight, but it was, go back and look at a little bit. Go back and at least look at turn 1 of chapter 14, because turn 1, chapter 14 is my favorite turn I've ever done in the history of Fire Emblem. Just fly over. Oh, Dean, I forgot we had more flyers. I forgot we had I forgot. I was still thinking Karen and Etta were dead, but we got Dean, so it's actually not even a problem. So we'll just fly right over then. Nice. It would be easier if we had other flyers. Well, you know, it was just a suggestion. Is Dragon Pike a brave weapon? Yeah, Dragon Pike is a brave weapon that gives vantage. This is not... This is ridiculous. That is a crime. Okay, so I guess we got a lot of villages here. Is it worth visiting all the villages? Because if I visit all these villages and then Leaf gets into combat, he's just gonna steal experience. Hey, how's it going? Zach, hope you're doing good. The map is amazing for grinding untrained units, and there's something very valuable in the West House. You recommend not finishing it immediately. Okay, that's what it looked like to me. So I think the units we maybe want to try to grind up a little bit on this map, if we're going to do that, are probably Merida. Well, it's not that big of a deal on Merida, because she can promote at any time. Probably Homer would be good to get grinded up. We could go feed him all these guys, actually. That might not be bad. Send Homer in, and then maybe Merida for some backup. Allow her to pick up an extra level, because she's got scrolls too on her. So that wouldn't be too bad. We kind of want Homer. Well, I mean, I want Homer. But, you know, and obviously in that way. Because Homer actually, this guy is an icon. Yo, what up, Gav? I'm glad I'm an excuse to not do work. My streams are always an excuse for me to not do work either. You've never seen him used, Metal King Slime? Well, hopefully we can change that. Does Paragon Sword stack with Paragon? EB Games employee, people have told me that it does not stack with Paragon. So, probably not really worth it. Then maybe Salem, because Salem's got C staves. So I might actually want to promote him. Does he get a extra staff rank on promotion? Does Salem? Because if he does, that's actually pretty nice. If we can get him that. I want to send probably Nana this way, because these guys are a little weaker. So, he does. Okay, he does gain staff rank. Okay, so we definitely want to get Salem up to at least level 10 and grind up some staves. Also, not to spoil anything, but we've got Olwen here. I have some fan art of Olwen that has been given to me by Sun My Buns. That'll be the next stream. Well, you all will see it. It's interesting. We'll say that. We only got Not Dean in chapter 14? Hell yeah. Bonuses only stack up to ×4. If you put Paragon Sword on a unit with Paragon on Paragon mode, they won't get ×8. They still only get ×4. Okay, so Paragon mode. If you put Paragon Sword on a unit with Paragon on Paragon mode. Wait, so in non-Paragon mode, can Paragon stack with... Oh wait, who the fuck is this? Lenoan. No movement stars, no authority stars, but that's pretty cool because we got C staves. That's pretty based. B light, okay. Nosferatu strats. 4 skills, not the worst. No skills though, that's kind of lame, but C staves, so we're talking... we did not get 14x. So that's actually pretty nice, and she's got in Snorkel. I will continue to call it in Snorkel, by the way, just to irritate people. Then we got Matcha and her big throbbing axe rank that we got to get up. Yeah, people said 14x. It was funny because I went to go look to see what 14x looked like. Because I've been watching the Don 0% growth run after I complete chapters. I go look at it because I'm fascinated by those runs. And he didn't even do 14x, so... I kind of wish I did it for a little bit of an experience, but... I don't know. It said Lenoan has a 5 PCM, and that is ridiculous, and I'm excited to see that. It was good seeing you, Bishop, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You'll watch over the children, I trust. Of course, m'lady. They'll be most safe here. The Empire has no reason to come all this way through the mountains for one poor village. Truth be told, I'm most glad to dedicate my final years to raising these children. But what of you, Lady Amalda? Will you be alright? If the Empire learns of what you've done here, I shudder to think of what terrible fate would befall you. I feel no fear, only shame. No man can be trusted. Shame that, even as a proud knight of House Frege, I can only help those children in secret. With each passing day, more and more are taken captive and sent to Belhalla. I can only save but a handful. Dude, don't they have, like, cookouts at Belhalla? I've heard it's pretty nice. Each time His Majesty grants me an audience, I try to convince him that going along with all these child hunts is a grave mistake. But time and time again, he simply refuses to listen to reason. And now I'm in command of a whole division. How can I lead my men when I don't even believe in our orders myself? I do understand how you feel, Lady Amalda, but you mustn't let yourself get careless. Father Schroff, I just can't. Without you, we'd have no way of helping the captive children at all. We'd be reduced from rescuing a handful to rescuing none. Think of how many more lives we have yet to save before throwing away your own. You're right. Thank you for your counsel, Father Schroff. I'll do as you advise. She walks a hard road, that one. Would that our own one was any easier. Yet for all that we do, the world is still crumbling to pieces all around us. We can do naught but pray as it collapses. Perhaps, but I know that I heard at the Tower of Bragi. Ain't that where you get, like, the Earth Sword or something? The Tower of Bragi? That's the deep lore where Dew steals some stuff. When the three lights converge as one, darkness shall be vanished from the living world. The voice of Father Claude, long since dead and buried. Oh yeah, he went to the barbecue. I'm sure it was him. I asked a service of me, saying, "O righteous man, servant of Bragi, do what I cannot. Be my eyes. Look upon your world and tell me what it has become." I understand. You're meant for greater things than raising a few toddlers in a remote village. Go, embark on this journey the gods have charged you with. Worry not. I'll care for the children. Thank you, Bishop. Please forgive my selfishness. I'm deeply sorry I cannot stay. Bishop, we got a big problem on our hands. A pack of bandits are closing in on the village. How can that be? We have nothing of value. That's impossible. Guess they got their reasons, because I just saw them headed this way with my own two eyes. That woman you were talking with the night, she says she's going to help fight them off. But with just the two of us, I don't know how long we can hold them back. You best take all the women and children and hightail it out of here. Will the gods grant us no respite? Bah! Very well, Ralph. I'll do as you say. You have my apologies. A sail sword defending a poor village for no pay. You're proof that not all good has vanished from the world. We all thank you. Thank destiny, because it seems to have placed me at the right place at the right time. Oh, what? We tripping. We got green units. Oh, oh shit, no! That's Dean's experience. Stop! What are you doing, Ralph? Who is this Ralph guy? Who's this? Amalda. Okay, so she's going at it too. God has arrived. I'm gonna assume these guys are recruitable. What's this guy, like a sword master or something? A hero. Ooh. What we got? Ralph here. Follow-up critical 1. A swords. C axes. No skills. No authority. No vigor. And pretty decent stats. But. His name's Ralph. So we're gonna get him, and he's gonna be a gamer. Then we got Amalda. I think we're going for. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on now. 15 speed and the Master Sword. A rank swords, C staves, with 11. Okay, so we're talking. Okay. Let me get this right. We're talking movement star. We're talking physic at base. We're talking A swords, and we're talking adept. I assume Miracle Plus is just this chapter, but adept with 15 base speed. and MILF. So I did not expect there to be a mommy unit in this game, but now that we're here, I'm all for it. So let's try to get in some action. So MILF, you mean Nihil? Okay, so let's see. What do we got to do? I assume we probably talk to Ralph with Leaf, I would guess. And we got to visit these villages. We got to knock out these villages before any of these bros can reach it. So Axe Bro here can't. Okay, so we want to keep. So I'm thinking maybe Dean will drop Leaf onto this village and leave Dean right here. She is route exclusive. Do I still not want any route spoilers? Oh god. See, she's route exclusive. Mommy is route exclusive. What are we gonna do then? Like, mommy paladin versus daddy paladin? That's such a hard choice. Oh no. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me which route. Don't tell me which route. There's a 50% chance I get the one that I crave, which is actually both of them. So it's very tough to determine who I want, but no spoilers, please, on which route we go. So, and if you already did, hey, don't stress about it. It's okay. So let's send in ya boy. These guys suck. Let's go ahead and just, we'll have, just Earth Sword Nana. Lenoan doesn't have any skills. Actually, let me pull up my, support chart. Support chart, FE5. Gotta get that keyboard clack in the video at some point. Mountain gives more defense and avoid. Yeah, it does, but we don't... Oh, that's low quality. That is low res. FE5 supports. Because I want to know who supports who in this, like who Lenoan supports. Okay, so Lenoan gets a support from Leaf and then supports Dean. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Yeah, that's Dean. Oh, what? She gives full on, she gives 20 hit and avoid, crit and crit avoid to Dean? Get out of here. How did I kill Etta? I killed her on turn 1 of chapter 14 and then just didn't care to go back. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so these guys are probably gonna try to jump Nana, but I guess that's fine. I want all the, well, yeah. Let him, Homer will get some action here, and that's okay. They're in love, but their love is forbidden. Isn't that because they're like brother and sister or something? This is why people tell me the Yggdrasil games are deep, is because of reasons. No, I think that was just me misreading a cutscene, I think, last time. Etta and Dean are no... Well, Etta's dead, so don't worry, Speedy. You don't have to worry about her legacy. Yeah, that's, well, because the only reason I said that is because that was the mistake I made last time, is that I read something wrong and I was like, what? Etta's married to her brother or something? And everybody was like, dude, you've been playing too much Fire Emblem. Why would you think that? Okay, let's get, I mean, we might as well build up another weapon rank while we're at it. We have the opportunity to. And hey, look, we're only 40 uses away of Olwen from getting somewhere. So I guess it's worth it. It's birthright. You really want to see my reaction to the end of a chapter if Lenoan dies? I agreed which strategy did I agree with more? I agreed more with... It's actually, I'm pretty split. I think strategically, Augustus is correct that we would want to go through the forest, but Dorius sells me on going big and going hard through open fields and having an epic battle, because that's just how I play anyway. So I kind of want that. You don't know who Etta is. Well, ain't Etta that she's at like she's the dude, right? She's the dude who was like the wyvern rider that I killed. Wait, what's her actual name? People say my dyslexia is getting the better of me. What did I do? Tell me more about my big and hard gameplay. It's on another level, Gilgamesh up. It is right now, it is this light magic is throbbing right now. Dorius is even worse at tactics than Eugen. No, Eugen's kind of an idiot in the little bit of Tearing Saga that I've played. You don't need tactics when you have heart. Because I think, okay, Augustus. Oh, ho, ho. Augustus is really cool. I like Augustus a lot. I think Dorius is cool too. I think this game has advisors, but whoa, 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 bro, whoa, whoa, hold, stop, stop. What the? What was that? That was the most disastrous looking battle I've ever seen in my life. What just happened there? That was a 1% crit. Oh, they're not even attacking Leaf, dude. They know. Good job, Dagdar. Dagdar somehow made it out. So if I want to get... Dagdar is, like, that's just ultimate proof that Dagdar's a Mega Chad. He gets 1% crit, and then it's just like, come at me. Just keep coming. I want more. I'm glad he didn't kill that guy, though, or there could have been some issues. Dude, Ralph is kind of destroying people. So I think... Are we going to use Ralph? We'll have to see. Ralph looks pretty cool because his name's Ralph. Ralph is one of those names that just sort of... I don't know if it stands out as much as Fred. Oh, no, kill the other axe, bro. In your translation, he's really mean to Tanya and Gomer in 8X, but some translations he is nice. Yeah, I don't know much because I've only seen this translation, so I don't know which one's got the nicer Dagdar, so it's kind of hard to say. I wish he were nicer to Tanya, though, definitely. I think it's... That's the only thing that prevents me from putting in... Maybe that's an inaccurate translation. Is Lil Munster the most accurate, or is there always just a little bit... Is it up for debate how you want to translate Dagdar? Visit one of the houses with Dean and then canto away with the other one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, I saw his weapon rank. I think it was A swords, wasn't it? Ooh, okay, Homer. Liking what I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Homer. I need to get this guy promoted ASAP to get this, to get those good Sage bonuses. Because I think he was, what, A swords and then C axes? He's basically B axes. He'll probably pick up B axes just on his own fighting these dudes here. So let's go ahead and just try to knock out these villages. Strong folk need strong swords, right? I'd say you're sure qualify. Take this as a thanks for coming to help us. Armor Slayer. Fergus would have liked that. Hey there, chum. I got something just for you. Never you mind how I got a hold of such a thing. Them bandits outside are trying to take what little his village has. That's what matters. Skill ring. Okay, not bad. Because basically, what is it? B axes is like the cap, essentially, because there's no A rank on it. So, there's no A rank axes in the game. So we should send in... Come on, Salem. What you doing? I guess, okay, what we could do, actually, we could give Salem the Wind Tome. We could have him trade off the Wind Tome from... The church can be destroyed by bandits. Okay. Well, I would say I didn't know that, but I don't know anything about the game, so... Let's see. This gives 5 defense, 30 avoid. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. You love how normal so many characters in this game look. I like it too. I like how this character probably has... I don't know if this game has the lowest threshold of, like, supermodel looking units, but it certainly feels like it, and I'm glad about that. I like the much more homely design of a lot of this game so far up to this point. I really do dig it quite a bit. So we gotta make sure Mach has got that axe equipped, because as we said, you can't get a big throbbing axe rank without some axe grinding. Okay, so Marita... Well, let's see. If we put, like... I don't know who they're going to want to go for. Dawson is one of the few supermodel units. Yeah. Yeah, I miss him. I miss that man so much. Poor guy. Is Hicks a supermodel? Yes. He's too thick to not be. And will Nana actually, because I don't want Nana to get kills here, because Nana is like, I don't really care. So if we actually dump Nana like right here with the Iron Sword, then we're gonna be good with her for now. So I think that's pretty much it. Don't worry, we will save Dawson. Ocean is definitely a supermodel unit. He's even got the Vogue. That's a good point, Rosie. Hell yeah, setting up. Don't let anyone deceive you. Etta, best girl. See, now I'm tripping though. I don't know. Is Etta best? Is Etta even a character in the game? Because people were dogging me for what I was for how I was pronouncing it earlier. Etta? Edith? Have I been buying door keys? I mean, I bought some door keys earlier, yeah. So Marita gets a cool thing by talking to a swordmaster on this map. Is there even a swordmaster here? Okay, we gotta... If they destroy this church, that's not good. Etta is one of the generics in this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Etta just seemed... I don't know. Etta seemed like a weird unit to me for the one turn that I had her, where it's like bad stats combined with like a really good class, which like you think would be like a good kind of combo. But I feel like in Thracia, that's not necessarily the most interesting thing, because from what I've seen in Thracia, there aren't a whole lot of like, there isn't like a super superior classes or anything. Everything's pretty well, like, everything's got its utility. And I don't know, something about like a weak wyvern. I find with training trash units, I'd rather train like a uber trash unit, because if I can get away with flying utility, then I'm not going to feel so good about it. I don't know. I should probably rephrase everything I just said, because I'm like really trying to think about why Etta didn't strike me as a unit that I'd probably have a whole lot of fun with. Dawson is a bad unit. Don't get fooled otherwise. Well, the thing I'll say about Dawson is that even if you want to compartmentalize units into like, are they good or bad, which I don't think is necessarily the most useful thing to do, or the most interesting a lot of the time. Dawson has this stretch though, if we're being real, Dawson has this stretch where he's kind of on another level of usefulness, because those early monster chapters, like 4X especially, 5 a little bit, but 4X, Damn, son, I'm not playing that chapter without Dawson. You can forget about it. Was that Kakuin? Yeah. Okay, and then Orson. Nah, we don't feed Orson. We don't need to feed Orson because who cares? The thing we got to be careful of is that, okay, this is the house that needs to be protected. So, okay, wait. Okay, so Ralph is right here. Visit the house. Oh, okay, yeah, that's genius. That solves all of our problems. Okay, so now we can just go ahead and recruit Ralph. Are you a sellsword hired by the village? Depends on what you mean. I'm fighting for the village, but I sure don't remember getting paid by them. Not that I would have taken their gold, even if they had any offered anyway. Couldn't take coin from the needy. Then why fight on their behalf? If they're so needy, why don't they just go to the store? I stumbled across this place in the middle of my own little journey, and they lent me a hand. Time to return the favor, that's all. Not that it's any of your business, you little brat. Just who you supposed to be anyway? Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't have started prying without introducing myself first. That is kind of weird. Leaf just walks up to some rando in the woods. This dude's just hanging out in the woods, fighting a bunch of big heart-throbbing axe bros, and Leaf is just like, yo, dog, tell me about your financial situation. I'm Leaf of Leonster. Leaf, huh? You are the Leaf, the prince? Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's fun. He turns into a red unit. See, I'm Ralph, and I'm not much more than a lowly sellsword myself. If it's all right with you, Prince, could I join your army? Of course. We could always use more men like you. Though, if I may, I'd like to ask you something. Why exactly do you want to join my army? What's your offer? Because I won't put up with living under the Empire's thumb for one moment longer. That's good enough of a reason? I mean, if you don't like the Empire, just move somewhere else. Ralph, my greatest desire is to free every person suffering from the Empire's tyranny. Do you swear to fight for that cause? Sure do. Leave it to me. It's been great because Leaf actually feels like he's growing up a little bit. So, let's see if we can deck this guy. Let's check a look. Let's check out Ralph's act. Oh, God. Get him. Oh. Hell yeah. Look at that. Ralph is the single most adequate unit in the entire franchise. Well, Drayson, his name is Ralph, and he just looks like a guy. I think that actually makes him, I don't know, better than, like, Trude, who looks like an alien. So, let me scroll back up here. I missed some of the chat while I was reading the cutscene. Let's see what we got. Ralph is God. Gotta take all of your advice, Dark Advent. You really don't think Dawson is bad. You just like to antagonize about it. Well, you know, hey. It's fun to antagonize people. It's fun to meme on some trash units. Okay, so what we could do, okay, so at this point we could, like, kill a couple dudes and, like, Kanto back, but what I'm thinking is maybe we kill this guy, because we could just wipe the floor with this guy and then Kanto back to the house. Just so that Dean doesn't get shot out of the sky at any point. So, let's just go ahead and do this. God, I tell you, Dean, this guy should not be... Well, I would say he shouldn't be legal, but this game has an interesting problem with the things that should or should not be legal that we're not going to get into at the moment. But... Okay, so that's actually... Is that it for Homer at this point? Huh, that's kind of disappointing. If we had another flyer, we'd send Homer over there into that big, massive blob of red dudes. Of red units. Oh, they keep coming. Move our units? Nah. We don't need to move the units. We gotta feed Salem. I've still got things I need to do, so... Is Har the new dean, or is... So wait, are you trying to tell me Kaga did Har first? What do I have against red units? Red Knight? Don't know if we can be fancier. Let's talk about pizza for just a second. Maybe that'll help us come to a worse understanding of each other. Ah, Orson. Ooh, okay. The fact that Orson... I don't even feel the big need to use, like, to promote Orson. I just feel like... I don't know what he gets on promotion, but he just feels good anyway. Like, still, regardless. Wonders never cease. That band of soldiers has come to the village's rescue. The gods may yet be merciful. Now it's high time to return to my own soldiers. After the pizza talk in the Pokemon stream, you realize that Noish looks like pizza. Oh, Noish. God, you gotta love Noish. Okay, so let's see here. Can Olwyn... Okay, so Olwyn doesn't double this guy. Okay, and if Olwyn hits, then that sets us up for Salem. We gotta hit. Okay, thanks. That's not too big of a deal. And yeah, no, the reason I'm not using Dire Thunder there is just for... I didn't want Olwyn to kill, because I'm trying to get Salem. Get Salem up. Because if we can get Salem to hit level 10, get him promoted, that would be really nice. And nothing else that anyone can do here except we could visit the house. Let's see, Amalda doesn't really give us much. Not Amalda doesn't help us out by killing guys. That's not what we're interested in. Instead, what we're interested in is building up Ralph's axe rank. Focus on training his staff rank. Well, I think we'll be able to get his staff rank up to A rank soon enough, because we'll need... Well, it's not quite 40 uses of the staff, because what people have told me is that staff rank builds in proportion to your... like your staff rank. So the higher your staff rank, the more staff experience you get. I don't know exactly how it works out, but I don't know, sounds pretty fancy. The fact that people just make shit up to me is really funny. That's how it works. Certain staffs give more experience. Okay. Hey, don't jump on me. Jump on everyone else. 1 point for heal, 3 points for physic. Okay. Tina's staff, for example, gives buttloads of experience. Okay. Well, this guy has got, what? How much move? 6 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It kind of works like that in DSFE. Okay. By order, you really come to help our village, man. Well, it ain't right for a good deed to go unrewarded. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be honest, I'm a simple man. I don't got no way of knowing how valuable it is. Could be worth a king's ransom. Could be less than the metal it's made of. But it ain't gonna any use collecting dust in my attic, that's for sure. Huh. Hope it ends up being worth something. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do we got? Oh, the killer lance. God, these items are pretty decent. I don't know about the armor slate. I don't know how good that is, but I'll take it. So the big question for your boy Salem is, can we get this man to pop off with some physic? And I think we can do it. We just have to manage to reach the... somehow get them to meet up. People who have just random killer weapons lying around in their attic is definitely interesting. Also train Lenoan. I mean, there's not a whole lot of opportunity right now to train Lenoan. Like, what's she gonna do? Heal just space around, the empty space around her? Because really, the goal right now is just we reach the other village. No! Oh well. How did I forget that? Double miss on the 69. That's not nice. What do we even get from there? People are saying an Olier scroll. We got enough scrolls. We got more than enough scrolls to go around. I'll get it next time I play the game. Yeah, we lost a scroll, but we, like... Growths are, like, random anyway. Like, it's not that big of a deal, guys. Unlimited use brave weapon? All of the magical girls beside Miranda are good. People have been hyping up this Miranda unit, and I'm very curious to see how, you know, buns she is, because we've lost 3 scrolls. Can we add them? We've lost 3 scrolls. So we lost the one in that village. I know we lost the near scroll. What other scroll did we lose? Was one on Dawson when we lost Dawson? Like, I don't remember. So what we need to do is... We could just end this now. Let's just end this now. Heim scroll in the house in chapter 12. Okay, the house that got destroyed. Okay, so do you get... Okay, this is a question about, like, the weapon ranks that you build. So do you get... If Ralph throws a hand axe and he misses, does he still get a point of weapon rank for that? Does he still get axe rank for that? Or does he have to hit for it to count? Okay, he does. Awesome. And then for Dean here... Oh, Dean doesn't even have any goals he's reaching towards. We're just giving him kills for fun. And it doesn't look like there's really anything else to do here. I mean, we could give Salem, like, a heal, but he needs, what, 40 more staff experience in order to get A staves because he gets a full level on promotion. We'll just call it now. Let's just call it now. My goodness, we owe you and your forces quite the debt. Your decision to aid us is the only reason any of us still draw breath. Marita up. Zach, we getting Marita. Marita can already promote, I think, because we arena abused her. Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Restore. Hey! Thank you, Bishop. If you'll excuse us, my men and I must be on our way. Where are you headed, might I ask? We ride for Leonster. Is that so? I've a favor to ask you, then. A disciple of mine, Schroff, left here on something of a personal journey. Marita would have gotten Astra in a conversation in this chapter. Well, good to know for next playthrough. If you happen to cross paths, do send word that the lad is alright. That said, I offer to send you partway there with my warp staff. I can teleport you to one of 2 places. The first is Milfew Forest with the south of Leonster. Be warned, there's a reason it has the name Mirage Forest. Astra Marita just sounds like overkill. Cling on to the restore staff and never let it go. So, just to be clear with everybody who's in the chat, for like secret events and various different things, like conversations that characters have, like people told me about like Selfina Glade for the Brave Bow. After the fact, if you tell me about the stuff after the chapter's over, that's fine, because after I beat the game, I'm gonna look up all that stuff anyway before I play the game again. But this playthrough, if I find it, I find it. If I don't find it, I don't find it. And that's pretty cool. Either way. It's all Easter eggs anyway. The second is Nordrhein, the coastline that runs all the way to Leonster. But you'd have to breach the fort the Empire has there. Which way shall I send you? Hmm. You're not properly watching because you're drawing, but all I hear is one place is called MILF something. I'm not gonna let anybody influence me. I'm trying to think here. Forced so I don't get spoiled by your next video. I'll probably make a save state here on the route split and then come back and do the other half of the route split at another time. Like after I beat the game, I'll probably go back and play these I don't know how long the route split goes on. Probably like 3 or so chapters. It tends to be like a route split. Let's, what do I want? Fort Nordrhein. I want something epic. Give me something big, epic, and hard. The route split lasts for 776 chapters. Oh no. Acting on the advice of Dorius. Actually, I feel kind of bad now though, acting on the advice of Dorius, because Dorius is cool, but Augustus is based as hell. This is actually really painful. This is like that choice in Three Houses, except if this choice was in Three Houses, I would have chosen to go this way, and Dorius would have been like, on second thought, my lord, you actually really shouldn't go this way. Just go the forest, like Augustus said, and then you have no decision. Augustus has a micro PP. No, don't talk about my man Augustus like that. Acting on the advice of Dorius, Leaf made for Leonster by way of the coast. However, traveling along such an exposed public road had its price. Did we have to pay a toll or something? Like, what's the big deal? We have Marty. There's not going to be issues combat-wise. The army would have to breach Fort Nordrhein, an Imperial base. There, House Friesch is deployed in elite battalion. Kemp is back! Oh, I'm happy. I'm glad we went this way, because Kemp is back. This guy's such a coward. Like, what a little bitch. I can't wait to mess him up. Battalion of soldiers determined to stop the Liberation Army in its path. Look at this. Okay, so we got Kaga in it. Oh my god. Kaga, stop. Let it go, man. This kind of looks like the... Am I tripping right now or not? Can I add Ilioi to the death counter? Why? Who's Ilioi? I had somebody send me a folder of all the portraits in this game, but I didn't open it up to look at them in case there's like a recruitment spoiler, so I just do like a name search whenever someone dies. This chapter kind of looks familiar. Is this supposed to be that one area that's in genealogy? Or am I bugging right now? Kill Olwen for Ilioi? No, Olwen has to stay alive for the fan art thumbnail for next time. Okay, Kemp is just hanging out here now with a Venom Edge. What a chump. Huh? I wish I could double dip on that joke from last time with the Mondrian painting to describe Kaga enemy phase, but, you know, I guess this works. So let's... Ilioi is recruitable by Karen if Olwen is dead or unrecruited. Purple hose, green clothes, smug look. Okay. Well, if we have to kill her, then I'll put her on the death counter. Okay, so who do we want? We want Nana. We'll bring Glade and Finn for some leadership stars, and also Finn because he's just a uber Chad. What was the joke of Kaga enemy phase? The joke was I put up a picture of, I'll probably tweet it out later. It was a Mondrian painting. He's like a modernist painter who drew like big colorful rectangles, like neatly ordered rectangles next to each other. And I just posted that in the chat last time as Kaga enemy phase. So that was the joke. Check out his inventory. Whose inventory? kind of hard to check inventory of units. This guy, Ilioi, Miracle, Soul, 3 authority stars, and the Master Sword. And we can't capture him because he's mounted. We also can't steal his stuff. That is, because I don't think we've got anybody good enough to steal. Because I think Pan is not good enough. Where even is he? Because I haven't deployed him a single time yet. He's got 8 con and 14 speed. Actually, he might be able to steal some of the stuff. You're glad I went this way, Noah, so I can see your waifu? Hey, everyone's waifu is a good waifu in my book, unless it's a crime, in which case, no thanks, bro. Thief staff. Oh yeah, we do have thief staff. So let's break out Tina. Olwyn is mounted, so Callian's mounted. We definitely want the mounted gang for this chapter. But now we're out of the mounted gang. Who else we got? We got Marty because he's basically mounted because leg ring plus everything else. No thanks, bro. Dean flies around, does things. Sea staves. Buy icon. Cute girl. Thick pecs. And Uber Chad. So let's just kind of... I can't recruit Ilioi yet. People said you need Karen for her, so, that's just a complete wrap. Do I need to bring Restore to this map? Let's take a look and see. Which route? We're on route... I don't know which route this is. Is this A route or B route? We went the route of invading the fort head on. So this is A route. Okay, so we'll just take Iron Bow for Dagdar. And then I guess we'll try to deck up with some vulneraries. We got plenty of stamina drinks, which is pretty nice. Fun fact, you can warp Owen in front of Kemp and she can talk to him. She gives him a roasting that surpasses Belhala. It'd be neat if you made a save state to see it. So that's just like a hidden conversation that doesn't have gameplay implications. It's just funny. I might do that if that's something that, a lot of people haven't seen. What do we want with Callian here? Take a lance. Why not? Well, Callian's a paladin already, so he's pretty good. We just got to make sure we've got for Salem here. I'll take the 3-use physics staff on Salem. Oh, we are... The problem is that I need to promote Salem. Like, we've got 3 units that we need to promote. We've got like 5 units that are going to promote, 3 units that we want to promote, and we have 1 Master Seal. I don't know how many more we get, so we're going to have to make a call pretty quickly. It's probably of greater value to promote Salem early instead of Homer, because Homer has Paragon, so he's got 13 speed and Paragons. He's going to be cooking it pretty easily for like a hot minute. He's going to be good. So promote Kokuin. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is we promote Kokuin and we'll be good. We also have we have a lot of staff users, or we have like some good stat boosters, but I don't know what to do. Promote Safi. I mean, what does Safi get? She has ace staves already, so she's not going to get, any better. And we have a lot of est drinks at this point. So, skill ring on Tina. Oh, wait, bruh. Skill ring on Tina. You guys are geniuses. Because now we're talking about... That's +3? It's +3, so now it's 5. So now she's going to have an 80% hit rate with the Thief Staff. Come on. That's awesome. Do you think it's worth using a second Hamern on the Thief Staff? I wonder. That's something we're going to have to think about. Because I can't think of too many things that the Thief's Staff or that the Hamurn would be super good on. Maybe Warp. We Hamurn Warp and we Hamurn Thief. Might be a pretty good... Oh yeah, we can't use it in the inventory here. So now we just need to make sure that we take... Short Sword for Hicks so he can keep pointlessly building that sword rank. Because that's super important. Hicks is going to cap his level, isn't he? He's going to cap everything. What a monster. Learning a weapon is 1 full weapon. Using it on the Thief is 4 full weapons. Kevin with the big brain right now. So people are saying that Thief is super good. If anything... Using 5 Hamurn on the Thief is worth it. So yeah, no, we're going to use the last one because we get to keep it as a broken weapon. So we don't have to worry about that too much. I'll take that. Nana, again, is looking pretty good. I can't imagine that there's... Because a lot of the personal weapons in this game have so many uses that we just haven't even come close to going through them all. Is Salem worth using scrolls on? I feel like with Salem, our main goal here is maybe like maybe a skill scroll to make sure he hits. When Salem promotes, will he... Does the Sage bonuses give at least +2 skill? Hey, what's up, X0, X-Man? Glad you on that homework grind getting it done. Salem is not a sage. Oh, wait, no, Homer's the sage. Does Salem... Okay, so Salem does not give +2 skill on promotion. He gets 4 defense. Okay, so we do... It would behoove us to maybe get the odd scroll on him. Or... Well, the odd scroll's probably better for Tina, actually. Because, yeah, I agree, Last Noel. She needs it more. Is this a good loadout of units? Probably. Is there anybody that we actually don't need? Because... We're out of Laura here, and I feel like dancing would probably be pretty nice to have available. Who here wouldn't we? But who's, like, redundant? Who do I not want? Like, I feel like I want everybody here. Do I have a warp staff for the conversation? I should. Yeah, I've got 1 warp use left, so I can do it. Fred. Bench Fred. Yeah, Fred's probably not pulling his weight around here. Check up who is about to fatigue. Well, a lot of people are doing okay right now because we'll bench Fred just to piss off Red Knight. How about that? So who was it? We warp Olwen to Kemp. Let's see. How can we... Damn, the problem is that since Dean is... Okay, actually, disliked. Who said that? Was it you? Okay, we gotta... Okay, we gotta jump that guy. Like, that's rule number 1. Is... Go jump this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Finn should be able to reach him with a Lara dance. Because she's got 6 moves, so she should be able to do it. Did I bring Sleep? I think Sleep is on Salem. Yeah, I've got Sleep on Salem. And then we'll leave kind of... Safi and Tina can kind of hold back, I think, a little bit. You can't move people in the prep screen in vanilla, Noah, but the little Munster patch added a quality of life feature where you can move people around like this. If you want to do this in vanilla, you have to adjust the order that they sit in the deployment screen. That's the only way to really do it. Just sort of annoying. It's actually a lot of annoying. Why did I just swap them? I don't... We'll go, and then Dean. Swap with Marita. This is good enough. I don't want to sit here all day. Which also means you have to bench certain characters who are ahead of the ones you want. Yeah, it's weird. The only worthwhile houses are the ones beside the arena and the one on the island. Well, we'll figure it out. Where's Fred? Give Fred a leadership star, and then maybe he could come, just like Glade. Wait a minute. Hold on. Dark Advent. I just read that. You know what's here. You know what's here. Ludo narrative will be lost without rearranging, or with rearranging. That's sort of a shame, but I think overall, it's fine. I think this is a big enough improvement to the quality of life of the game that I think a little bit of Ludo narrative loss, maybe you could like work around it. I don't know. I do like Ludo narrative. Yeah, the fact there's an arena here makes this instantly worth it. Oh, it's this guy again. Shit, we shouldn't have let him go last time. Kemp, for your sake, I hope you're prepared for anything. Leave everything to me, Colonel Nikolov. The rabble may have the gall to call themselves a liberation army, but they're no stronger than a pack of bandits. My division shall shatter their delusions of grandeur with ease. With ease, you say? Get your head on straight, boy. Are you not the very man who abandoned his post and left his men to die at Fort Dundrum? Hold on, I gotta grab my gallon of water. You scurried home with your tail between your legs, brought shame to your uniform, and you still have the audacity to be arrogant? These men are the Legendritter of Leonster. Prince Leaf leads their vanguard, and they're within spitting distance of the motherland. Their morale is higher than the damn clouds. Underestimate them and you're as good as dead. Ah, you have my apologies, Colonel. Save it, Kemp. Just do as I say. I need you and your division to stay on the bridge. Guard it with your life. The ballistae and the reel will help hold your position. No matter what, don't move out of their range. You got that? It's an order. Stick with the ballista. Yes, sir. Now, it may seem like we're on the defensive, but we're just biding our time. The real battle will begin when our reinforcements arrive. When the Knights of Ulster get here, we'll have the rebels surrounded from the front and back. We'll trap them in a pincer attack and crush the enemy in one fell swoop. What? The Knights of Ulster are to be our reinforcements? The very same. Count Conomer is bringing nearly 100 men, and the rebels will be ambushed by the mightiest army in North Thracia. I see. So, Conomer is to get all the glory then? No. This won't do it all! The rebels must die by my hands, and mine alone! Kemp, what a baby. My prince, the scout we sent ahead has returned. He brings word of the enemy's formation. The perimeter of Fort Nordrhein is protected by ballista. We won't be able to seize it without doing something about them. Unfortunately, that bridge is the only way across the river, and it's being defended by a battalion of heavily armored knights. Oh god, they got armor knights on their team? It might be a wrap. To make matters worse, attacking the bridge would put us within range of the enemy ballista. Then our only option is to lure the knights out of the ballista's range. I doubt any subterfuge would convince them to move far enough away. They have a far superior position, and they know it. Perhaps, but it's still worth considering. Surely there must be some way of tricking them away from the bridge. Leave that task to me, Lord Leaf. I have a history with their commander. I'm certain I can lure him away from the bridge, and his troops will be forced to follow. Just what are you proposing, Olwen? I won't allow you to put yourself in grave danger. Safi, get over here. Then I ask it from you as a favor, Prince. I want to help you just as you helped me. Okay, so let's see what. Let's just take a look and see what happens if we have Olwen talk to Kemp. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure I know which one's Kemp. He's the one in the back, ain't he? Yeah, okay. He's that one. So, let's see what's in store for us today. How cool is it that minor characters actually have lines after they get recruited? I think it's really cool. This is something that I think every Fire Emblem game could learn from. Just these little actual in-the-story moments. Not just support conversations, but actual moments in the story. It's been a long time, General Kemp. Olwen plots TikTok videos with Kemp's soulmate. No! Olwen! Ha! I see your idiocy knows no bounds. Not content with a mutineer's death, you want to be hung as a traitor too? Traitor I may be, but my name will be remembered more fondly than yours. Look at yourself. There's no fight left in you, just false bravado. Your whole charade of arrogance is pathetic. You're a failure, and you're too much of a coward to admit it. What? How dare you? I may have fled from Fort Dundrum, but what of you? You abandoned Largo and Noel Valley, did you not? Huh, you can add hypocrite to your litany of crimes. I ran to get reinforcements. You just ran for your life. I see you for what you are, a coward. When the going gets tough, all you do is run. You ran at Fort Dundrum, and you're still running here, cowering behind your troops and trembling like a child. And just as you hide in the shadows here, you'll never escape the shadow of my lord brother Reinhardt. You'll die for those words! Men, seize that woman! Kill her precious rebels! Kill every last one of them! A lordship to whoever brings Olwen to me, alive! I'll choke the life out of you with my bare hands, Olwen. You hear me? I've played my part. Gods be with you, Lord Leaf. Interesting maneuver. Okay. So, it would contain a lot of Weasley laughter. Ah ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Interesting. So, you know, no thanks, bro. I don't think we're gonna do that. I just wanted to see it. So, we'll do that. After you talk to Kemp, they will charge at you. Well, I think it's interesting that you can sacrifice Olwen there. You can rescue after warping. Yeah, you could do that. Do we have the rescue staff on us? I think it's somewhere. I don't know. We might have left it off somewhere else. Give Olwen Vantage Dire Thunder and let her just go ham on those guys. That would actually be OD on another level. That would be disgusting. So we have... Let's just go ahead and grab this village over here while we have the opportunity. I'm actually going to turn, just to help us speed this up a little bit, because it's well, I would say Super Bowl Sunday, but it's Big Game Sunday. So we need to wrap this up with some degree of efficiency. So let's see what we can do here. Oh, Callian just continues to destroy guys. This is disgusting. No, Vantage Merida. Hey, Vantage Merida also has a brave weapon, so it's not the worst in the world. Olwen is the real lord. Olwen 776. Okay, so we need to take... Oh no, I left Marty in the back. Oh no, that's fine, because he's going to be in Lara range. So... These guys, it looks like they'll move. So we can have Finn kind of go in. Have him go bananas with the, Ooh, actually, let's go with the Killer Lance. Killer Lance sounds pretty fun right now. 1, 2, 3. He's not going to be in range, unfortunately. Is it possible? Can we get Finn into all the support ranges that we need? Well, one way we could have done it is by actually having better deployment, but, you know. I think what we'll do here is we will dismount Nana right there. So now she's in range of support. The reason I'm dismounting her, by the way, is because we'll get her over the river with Dean pretty soon. And then Leaf, we could get into the range for both support and charm. Hell yeah. Now that's strategy. That's actually not strategy because I could have just deployed better, but you know, I wasn't really feeling it. And we got, of course, you know, we got to get Marita in the action. Also, I just straight up can't tell the difference between Safi and Tina. The sword calves on Ilioi's squad have interesting weapons. What do we got? The Sleep Edge puts the target to sleep. Targets on thrones or gates are immune. Sleep Edge. Interesting maneuver. Okay, so that is not so good. Soul Manual. 9 magic. We got a lot of things right here. Steel. See, the problem is that we can't capture these guys. We could steal one with Tina, though. But what we'll need to do... Okay, I think Tina will eat a pure water. Not sure if this will help in the future, but units that are being held or captured still give support. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Because I thought that wasn't the case. At least that's not the case in, like, GBA, as far as I know. So that actually helps quite a bit to know that. They dismount when sleeping, can capture. Okay, so they will dismount themselves for some reason? I'm for it. Unfortunately, Finn is not going to drag out the other guy. But that's okay. Because as long as we can get Dean up to that other house in time, we'll be fine. Father Schroff, seems a battle has broken out just outside. An awfully big one at that. It's too dangerous for a man of the cloth. You best stay here a while longer. It'd be my pleasure to have you, it would. Very well. Loath as I am to impose upon your kindness, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Imagine naming your child Schroff. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Like, is that even correct how I'm saying it? Are you folks the heirs to House Leonster? Does that mean our kingdom is to be reborn? Ah, here, take this. Pure water. I know we're not much in the way of help, but this pure water is a better thing than like any armor slayer we've gotten up to this point, probably. So I will gladly take that. So Tina now has 80 hit. Okay, does the thief staff consume a use if it whiffs? I forget. No, it does not. Okay. Perfect. So who's got the best move on the squad? Okay, we got 9 there. 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so from this point exactly, you can reach the ballista. So, which means Marty can reach the ballista and knock it out on this turn. All it'll take is just hitting both of these. Yeah, we're hurrying up. We're trying to hurry up because if I can get rid of this ballista, I can get Dean over the river more safely. Good thing I remembered to to bring Dagdar. Again, apologies to Red Knight. Fred has not seen his last use for this run. Fred will be... That was fucking Dagdar I moved instead of Marty. Fucking Christ. Okay. So, never mind. Too late, Poppy. The dislikes are real and they're powerful. Okay, so good thing we brought Dagdar. You know it's a good thing we brought Dagdar. So we have to reach that village on this turn. Red units can give support to blue units and vice versa. That is really weird. You're gonna kiss me, a sexy potato? Hell yeah. I'm here for it. What are you holding? You're holding like Marita, aren't you? Yeah. I guess we'll let Marita eat that ballista. I don't know who that ballista is going to opt for, but he's not going to be able to kill anybody. Except for... I mean, we could bolting him. Oh, but that doesn't kill. Unless we snorkel. Wait a minute. Okay, there's snorkel. You just imagine me holding a potato. It's only 25... Yeah, it's only 25% crit. But what I'm thinking is... I mean, Salem needs to build his staff rank anyway, so I don't see a better opportunity coming up for an snorkel. Nana. Yeah, we're gonna get Nana, don't worry. That's what Dean is for. So now we kill the guy. Cast incel on everyone. No thanks, bro. Hey, there hasn't been any lewd fan art of me yet, so that is... I don't know if that's good or bad. It's probably good. It is the trippiest thing. I will say this. It is the trippiest thing in the world to get fan art that, like, looks like you. Especially because nobody has ever seen my actual face. It's weird, man. Okay, so if we go... Are you asking for people to change that? People can do what they want. So now we'll chug a pure water. Because in Gilgamessed Up's fan art of me and Midnight Cowboy Iron Colon and then Speedy. I don't know if I'd be curious to ask Speedy Hawk how he feels about it. Because fan art that looks like you is just such a trippy experience. Because Gilgamessed Up, you nailed, like, you even got the blue eyes. I don't think I've ever talked about having blue eyes, yet you got them. Will Ilioi move, though? Is he gonna move? I'm Rommel from... If I were Grommel from Path of Radiance, my chin would be too big to fit in front of my microphone. Oh, he will. Damn it all. Now I'm serving in this buffoon's vanguard. Where did I go so wrong? Yeah, the art was superb either way. It's just, it feels almost out of body to have somebody depict you in a way that the way that you look as like a fan. It's just interesting. It's a great experience. A very humbling experience is what it is, and I love it so much. Are all commoners like me just doomed to be pawns of the nobility? Especially because you actually have the guts to show your face, Speedy. And I guess, Choops, you have the guts to show yours as well. I don't have the guts to show mine, because if I didn't cuss on my channel or have... Oh, he's gonna... Oh, Dagdar got nice dodge. Is Dagdar gonna... Oh, he accosted him and made him double whiff. Get him. I would definitely show my face if I wasn't posting lewd thumbnails, but... Showing your face was the biggest mistake of your life. I can I can see it. That's part of why I haven't, like, shown mine at any point, is that... I mean, actually, I just straight up just shouldn't. Okay, these sleep edges are a problem. These sleep edges... Don't know how I'm feeling about them. Zero with Zero. Dagdar doesn't even care. Would Dagdar have been killed there? 19 attack. Actually, Dagdar would have survived. He's this much of a Chad. He's like gotten like what, 1 level up this whole game, and it was probably blank. So it was can Marty reach Ilioi if Laura dances him? Let's see. Laura can reach this spot, so then Marty reaches here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Marty can reach him with a bow. Marty can reach him with a bow. Huh. As long as we take out these guys. Ooh, these guys are quick. These guys are speedy. We gotta get the soul man. We're gonna get the soul manual. That's why we had Tina take a quick drink. Let's see if we can snag it. Get the swords. I mean, how useful are the swords? The swords are 10 uses. I mean, sleep, though, is way OP, but if it doesn't even work on bosses, enemies in this game are super weak. So I don't really see what the big benefit of it is. Honestly. Who will I give the soul manual to? I don't know. Is Soul is Nosferatu strats. Well, never mind, because we whiffed, but... Compare Olwen's stats. Okay, so this is level 4 Olwen with... So, like, 11 magic, 11 speed, 4 defense. So 11, 11, 4. 11 strength, 14 speed. Ilioi is way better. And he can already use bolting out of the box. And his weapon ranks are dad. So you can't go wrong. But Olwen... though, is super nice. Don't know what happened to the game audio there for a second. But we're good. You get ID'd at bar still, Speedy? Well, maybe that... I get... It's really weird because I get ID'd. It depends on the place. There's some places just straight up don't ID you ever, like, period. And it's interesting. So we need to... We gotta figure out a way to deal with this guy. I don't... Yeah, so sometimes I'll get ID'd. Most of the time... It's so weird, though, because the first time I ever bought alcohol, I did not get ID'd. I was hyped, too, to break out the 21-year-old ID, but, you know, guess for what it's worth, I guess they weren't, they thought I was elderly. This will end badly. This is gonna end fine. Look. Because we're about to annihilate your boy Ilioi. He's gonna die. Yeah, I couldn't recruit him even if I wanted to, so it literally doesn't matter. That time a movement star actually came mad and handy. Rip the best swords in the game. I genuinely don't see how we can get them. How we can get these swords. Sleep him. Okay, wait, we could. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so Finn can destroy Iliu. Tina's already... Well, Tina's already gone. I mean, you say capture, but he's a cav. We can't get him. What we could do, actually, though, because your boy Salem needs Need some staff rank. Oh, no, 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 not that way. Not that way. Oh my god, which way do we go? There we go. Okay, no, no, no. Cycle back. Get to Ilioi. Where? Did I go over him? Okay, we just can't put him to sleep. Okay, we can't put him to sleep. His magic must be too high. So let's back out. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Give me and Snorkel. Now we'll put him to sleep. And we'll try to snag... The sleep staff is like secondary, or the sleep sword is secondary objective. Good job. And that's what we're talking about, though, staff rank. Okay, so Ilioi is now asleep forever. Look at his stats! No, if we brought... Pan, we could have just stolen it. Okay. That's fine, and then we will... Do you want to see me put that guy to sleep? Do you want to see me do it again? Okay, just get... People are saying, like, capture him. Oh, wait, because, oh, when you put him to sleep, he dismounts. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can get both these guys now. Have I seen your TV remote, Broccoli Dude? I have not. So sorry about that. Okay, so now it doesn't matter so much. Now we can just sort of throw people in here. And as long as we... The Axe Bro is going to destroy the house, but we'll send Finn in to take care of that problem. So, yeah, so that's not gonna be an issue. Axe Bro is gonzos. It's a wrap for the poor guy. Watch out for horse slayers. Yeah, that seems like that would have been a good idea to watch out for. It's sort of like arrows. You gotta watch out for Rider's Bane. Unfortunately... Okay, actually, I think we can get rid of the Rider's Bane guy, because... Oh, Dagdar can't even accost him. That sort of sucks. But we can make our life a little more accurate. Because if we get rid of Rider's Bane... Hey, what's up, Mecha? Don't know if you're a big fan of double sleep strats on this chapter, but we got him. Can Glade, bro, leaving him at 1 HP. Glade, you gotta remember, the only HP that matters is 0. And Olwen can't reach for the capture. Uh-huh. You take Ilioi out with the talk option. We could have done that, and we did it. But I can't recruit him because Karen is long dead, and Olwen is still alive. Have Olwen bolting... Oh! Oh, that's genius. Using the tools at your disposal, that is... I wish I thought of that one. Okay. So, 75 hit. Okay, so Olwen then... Well, if she's in range of Leaf, then that'll go from 75 to 85 because he's got Kingsmaker. I'm still trying to keep track of who Olwen supports with. She gets a regular ass support from Leaf, doesn't she? She'll actually go up to like 95, I think. Karen dead, Ayers. Hell yeah. It is sad, but it is what it is. We will... You know... Man, what did we bring you for, Glade? What use is your authority star? Get him out of here. Put him on the bench. Bring Fred back. The Master Sword is the are the Master Weapons 1-2 range? They're like brave hand axes, right? Oh, that's so dumb. We want Callian. Oh, you'll get Callian, don't worry, because here he is. He's coming back around. Paladin Callian. Is he a paladin? Yeah, he's a paladin. We stand Fred around these parts. Well, wait, does Glade get... Who does Glade get supports from? Just... Doesn't he get like... Okay, it says here he gets a full support from Selfina. Too bad she's on the bench. That's a real shame. Okay. We have 10% of a 69. We've got a 6.9% chance to kill him right now. So you know it's gonna work. Fuck. Yeah, we don't double. The big issue now is... Because Dean... Can you give and then dismount in this game? Because if I get... Because, okay, so if we put, like, Nana right here... She's gonna get the support bonuses from... Let's save state and find out what we can do. What these mechanics are. Okay, so if we give to Dagdar, that's actually not bad for Dagdar because it'll prevent him from getting a cost. Then we can dismount. Okay. Awesome. Have that. So now Finn will get the Nana support. So he'll get Charm and Nana support from that. So that's actually gonna... Will that save us? Who knows? But it's worth a try. Give him better swords. I mean, he's Dean. What's... Could we have even visited after we dismounted? We'll visit next time. Okay, so Ryder's Bane's gonna go for no, no, not him. Not Dagnar. Hell yeah. How? No! And he got put to sleep too. What an awful way to die. I led an awfully strange life, didn't I? But it was my life, and I got no regrets. Oh. That actually hurts. A lot. Hold on, I'm pouring one out for Dagdar right now of good old Kentucky bourbon. Oh, hey, Nana doesn't have her Earth Sword equipped. That's fine, though. You know... It hurts. It hurts to say goodbye. But Dagdar died from my plays, not from nonsense. I don't deserve him. If I'm not good enough to use him, I'm not good enough to keep him. Maybe he'll meet Dawson at the Armor Knight farm. I feel like I'm looking at the death screen right now, and I sort of feel like that Wolverine meme where he's looking at the picture. Like this just hurts, man. God, I hate trying to put things on OBS, on Streamlabs. They never work right. Okay. I literally have a save from the previous... I do have a save from the previous turn, but the save from the previous turn was to test dismounting, not to test bad strategy. It does give us enough room to bring Fred in the future, though. So... I think it makes it a little exciting, though. It gives us a little bit of a plot that we've got. We got a little bit of a plot now to it. We have You know, we've got revenge. Marty's got some revenge he's got to go on. Okay, so we've got like new narratives we're building. We're building new stories here. Marty's got to go. He's lost his support, but he needs it. You know, and Leaf, you know, just everyone now, it's all changed. It's all different now. Leaf can't attack because he's the Jagan now, because he just steals experience. So, can Homer ever get into the action? Find out next time. Let's see if we can. Okay, so step 1, get rid of these stupid bows, because we don't need them. I don't want these bows hanging around anymore. Can Marty kill with a bow for bow rank? Hell yeah. I leave the rest to you, Marty. Bring back Dagdar. I would, but sometimes you just have to move on. Sleep tight, sweet axe bro. He will be missed, but he will never be forgotten. Why is Leaf already level 20? Well, we're pretty close to the mid-game, yeah, as Dark Advent says. Jess, you can say Dagdar, and it's okay to mourn, but it won't bring him back. The quicker we understand that, the better off we will be. Rapier and heal. Okay, I kind of wish I did bring Pan to nick that guy's stuff, because that would be... I would like that. I'd like all that. Because a rapier's pretty terrifying. We just one-shot him. Use the sleep edge. Did we even get it? Oh, wait. Oh, we could get it now. Okay, never mind. He's dead anyway. Imagine that your partner dies and you get at least 1 skill from him. Well... Okay, so now at this point, Homer... on that grind. Okay, he doesn't finish him off. He doesn't have all that crit that we want him for. Who supports Homer? Is it... Where's Homer on this big wheel of characters? I fully support... It's Nana? Okay, so Nana is the only support for Homer. Interesting. It's interesting that Nana gives Homer support and not the other way around, considering the fact that he got rejected when recruited. Yeah, he does have FCM of 5, so he would have... What's 6 times 5? 30? But then it would be 16. It would be nearly 100 with the Nana support. Nearly 100 with the Nana support. So... if we just go ahead and level into him. Should have remounted, but you know, hey. It's fine. It'll work out. Nearly 100. Famous last words. Is crit, like, hit? Does it cap at 99, or can it go full 100? He doesn't double with light, but he does double with thunder. Hell yeah. Oh, he's so good. Bro! Okay. Where's my save state button? Goodbye, Dagdar. Hello, Homer. He is... now a Homer... You're a Homer simp now? Everybody should be a Homer simp. The man is an icon. He is a legend. So... we got Kemp here. We got the physics staff. I would... is there anything else worth stealing? It doesn't look like it. Homer died. Dagdar crawled so Homer could walk. Dagdar. I'm gonna miss Dagdar. It's so sad that he died. I'll never get over it, probably. But, you know, we'll learn to live. It's about learning to live with loss. It's very important. Oh, Marita is still popping off. Oh, she's going... Marita's honestly going a little crazy now. It's getting kind of silly. So, Thoron is superior thunder magic. Superior! It's loot. It's the loot of spells. So, we can now, I guess Olwen can just... Anybody need a heal? Homer needs a heal. Move Rita, let's go. Still don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with her. Salem is mad fatigued now, but he's getting that. He's on that staff grind, so I'm perfectly fine with it. Make Olwen kill Iliu. Do I know what could have happened last chapter? Somebody said Marita could have gotten Paragon last chapter or something, which seems, I think, pretty good. It actually seems mad overkill because Paragon on top of Marita's sword just seems stupid. He's fatigued, so he can go ham in the arena now. That's ultimately all we could ever want. Probably shouldn't spam Physic because it's a pretty valuable staff, but you know, I already did it, so a little late for that. All right, let's get on that. Let's get on that wind grind. Is there any benefit to sea wind? Is it worth it? Like breaking up the dad weapon ranks? Because let's see, Hicks. Capture him with the devil axe. All right, we got Ilioi. So poor guy. You don't know you just work here. And then, let's see, that guy's 13 con. That guy kind of chunk. Okay, so Operation Sleep Sword is complete. Now it's all about Operation Give Marita more kills. Like, okay, so I'm curious. I know 1 RN makes a lot of difference. She's got an Astra. Isn't that what I said? I don't know. I probably messed up somewhere. Safi, wait. I don't think there's anything really worth nicking here. Except... Brooke. Oh, I said Paragon? Yeah, my bad. The lance, because I don't think the bow's probably... Marty's never going to get there. But the lance would be nice, having another master lance. Let's see if Tina can get it. Because if we whiff, we get experience, so... Do supports affect staff hit rate? Hey, skill level and weapon level increase. Ah, she didn't whiff. That sucks. But that's okay. She got skill. So now we're up to 84% hit rate with them. Some people are saying no. Some people... yeah, we already used the skill ring on Tina. Dorto. Her skill's just that low at base. It's pretty embarrassing. Let's see if she hits this. Come on, whiff, 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 whiff. Ah, that's fine, though. So we're just going to break all of our good staffs just for minor EXP yield. Just to flex on the fact that we now have C-rank staves, which I'm all here for. Wait, no! I meant to trade. I meant to trade. I meant to hit trade and I accidentally hit release. Better luck next time. Oh, and we forgot to move Callian too. Poor guy. Yeah, I misclicked. Oh, man. Those moments do suck. Now we just... I mean, the sleep sword seemed nice. I don't... The utility of the sleep sword seems weird to me. It's more important that I'd rather get the stuff off this guy right now. 15th division. Or what division are these guys? 12th division? Go back to the save. The save state was a while ago. Save state was a while ago, so I'm not really feeling it. Let's just visit here. Ever since this place got swallowed up by King Bloom, nothing's gone right around here. Oh, how I miss the days when Leonster reigned over this land. Back then, I worked away from home. I had to travel a long way every morn. But the roads were peaceful, and my journeys were thankfully uneventful. Now I can't even leave my home for fear of getting a knife between my ribs. I doubt I'll ever need this key again, so you can have it. Mayhap you'll get some use out of it. Just a door key. Oh, a bridge key. It's not bad. I don't know, he's just handing us bridge keys. I guess it would be if you don't have a flyer, so you can get to that point. Like, yeah, okay, we cashed out a sleep staff use to get the sleep sword and then missed, but hey, you know what? It happens. It's fine. We just, again, cannot make the same mistake here with Iliu, or however, Ilias. Okay, how much? Okay, so these guys, okay, so yeah, we need Olwen. So yeah, Olwen has to talk to be able to get them to move. So Hicks, we can just start running everybody in. Leaf could have taken and released. Yeah, well, Hicks did it anyway, so it ended up working out. Is Glade's leadership star actually worth it? Because +3 hit and avoid is, like, nice, I guess, tailored over, like, whole time. Because I'm trying to think if it would even be worth it to have another combat unit there. Because, like, Glade is also just okay at combat, and he's got the Silver Lance, so... I don't know. What are people yelling at me no about? Yes, it is worth. Okay, that's what it seems like. If you don't have anyone else to use... I think for a chapter like this, there's just a limit on how much combat you need on a single chapter, so... I don't know, I think we probably we probably wouldn't have gotten... The +3, passive +3 hit and avoid's probably more valuable than anything else that we could get. Next chapter shows the importance of leadership stars. Well, if it's an indoor chapter, then we are screwed, people, because basically all of our leadership stars are mounted, I think. Only Zach is yelling? Okay. No, I moved Callian. Because he rescued Safia. And the importance of staffs. Good thing we've blown all of our staves at this point. Now I'm paranoid whenever I use the drop command. Because I keep thinking I'm dropping the sleep edge. Okay, so... we can't quite get in there. The best we can do is get into that house. The island house has to be visited by Leaf. Wait, doesn't my boy... He's got an armor slayer. So you know what that means. That means... Dean... Oh, wait, okay, so... Okay, these guys can actually reach both. Yeah, we don't have to... Yeah, I don't have to fix the bridge, because I can just ferry... someone over there. And then, I mean, this is all going to be in the service of getting somebody to the arena. So these guys just straight up don't move. So we can just stick Hicks in here and just start jumping mad dudes. Actually, wait, I'm curious. I'm gonna make a save state here. I'm gonna look and see what exactly the dismount stat penalties are. So he's at, of like the big stats, so 20 strength, 19 speed, 17 defense. And of course, you know, we got to attack for some sword rank. This Hicks is on another plane. Yeah, we let Dagdar die, Janine, and it's... Or Jean. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. And it's really sad. Okay, so we take a hit to defense a little bit. And I think that was a -1 speed, -1 defense. So that it was... I hated losing Dagdar, but we weren't good enough for him. We didn't deserve him. Okay, so let's get... If we can get Leaf up just a little closer, we can get some Kingsmaker action in there. I'd be all for it. Because then we can, yeah, so now... Hell yeah, and I did it with the wrong guy. I did it with... God, the fact that their overworld sprites all look the same for the classes is what's getting me all kinds of tripped up. But this is fine. I guess Glade could use some kills, maybe. I don't know. Probably not worth it in the long term, but hey, there are worse ways. There are worse things we could do. So let's get... We need to get, what, Salem to the arena, I think? Because he's fatigued at this point. And it's super important that he promotes. I think he's the next guy on our we need to promote list. So, I think we're going to be good. I think we're good. I think we're... Did we move everybody? Yes. Who else says Ava will stay stoned forever? Is the game going to give it... I wonder if we get a chance to rescue Ava. I know he talked about maybe going back. Maybe that'll be like an epic thing. Towards the end, we go back, we get Avel. That'll be exciting if we can do that. Good level up, Dean. Just casually one-shotting guys. Like, I know, yeah, Armor Slayer, but still. God, he just... Oh, he's too dangerous. Avel is the final boss. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but who else gets triggered when the ballista targets Leaf even though he can't get any experience? Promote Tina? Well, if Landlord Killer says it, I gotta do it. Yeah, we've been using Olwen, Gene. So, is Glade gonna be okay? Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Leaf faced a chance of death, but it wasn't too big of a deal, really. Get all those kills to Tina? No thanks, bro. I don't think we need it. So... Okay, who had... Salem has the bridge key. Who's got the bridge key? Let's see, if we can get rid of this guy's authority, because then we can take 12... Oh, these guys are 7th division? Who the hell gets... Okay, so Brooke... is the so they're getting all those leadership stars. Okay, how do we want to go about this? Did we get the soul manual and the sleeping swords? Also, it's pronounced like John, but Sean, but Sean, Sheen. I'll work on it. I'm so sorry. 13 attack speed. 15 attack speed. Crap. But we could... Sheen. We could crit stack him with Nana and Leaf. Marita can be a good boss killer. The problem with Marita is that we'd have to dance her in there right now, and we just don't have the tools to be able to. Like, this is not a good situation. I mean, what we... Okay, like the big thing we got to do up front is... We got to get rid of guys right now. I think... Marita in on this guy. What's her? Okay, she'll just have 100 crit on this guy. She's probably not going to one-round him. Because that'd be 30, 21. No, she might one-round him. She has like a 99% chance to just one-round him. Okay, perfect. Feed Olwen. We will feed Olwen, don't worry. I'm just worried about all these ballista here, because these ballista are chonk. So I'm a little, like it's a little worrisome looking at these ballista. Just go full monkey, go full brass monkey, full Marty party. So Finn can't reach because we've got all these forests here. So we've got to get rid of this guy as well, which we can do for some Hicks sword rank. Ooh, he's got some nasty-ass crit on us. Well, Finn with the Brave. Lance might not face any crit. He'll face 4, but we could scroll him up to get rid of that problem. Because we do 18, we do a lot. Do a lot. We don't get hit by too much either. We got Leaf. Okay, so like, let's move Leaf in with the Vulnerary. And the Kingmaker. Yeah, because it's 18 times 2 is 36. But now with Leaf support and the Kingmaker, we've got a 32% chance on 99 to just do it. Would I consider giving Soul to Ralph? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with Soul yet, because it is Nosferatu strats, and I live for Nosferatu strats. Let's just fuck him up. He's not going to hit us. You! Why have you come this far? You like to get Iliois? I would have liked to have gotten him. Oh, no, we didn't get him. Oh! He's actually... Is he about to get dunked on by Glade? Of all people? Is he about to get gladed? What's got us the best hit? Okay, Silverlance? He's gonna get gladed. Get him out of here! Is this a joke? How can I be bested by them? Oh, I should have turned on animations. Just for that. That's my bad. Oh, well. Well, you know... Imagine being so bad at combat that Glade beats you. That guy sucks. This guy stinks. Ah, Marita's gonna die. Well, she doesn't have to. We could dump Paragon Sword on her, trade that over for +5 defense. And that'll help her out quite a bit. Keep Olwen out of that range. Does this guy... That guy might move after us. What's his con? 8? What's your con, Dean? So Dean can capture him if he wants. Dean can visit the house. That he can. Because my goal, I think, if I can get that physics staff, that would be really good. Do those guys move now? I guess we'll find out. Your reputation Proceed you. I hear you've been fighting to liberate Tara. I offer you a token from my days in the knighthood. A master seal. Go on. Take it. It's a gift from one soldier to another. You keep that close at hand till the day Thracia stands free. Never give up, you hear? You keep that close at hand. So he's saying to hoard it, basically. Wow. Guy in the house giving us bad advice. Dean. On another level. Let's just make sure we keep him out of ballista. Well, actually, if he's in this ballista range, he's fine. It's like poetry. They rhyme. They repeat. And then Nana. I don't. Oof. Oof. Who are you carrying? Salem? Okay, these guys still don't move. So we're perfectly fine. Where we are. We can put Nana in range of like one guy, maybe. And it'll be okay. And if I could feed Homer like one ballista shot, that would actually be kind of big money if we could do it. It's a question of, I don't know if they'll go for him. But hopefully. Look at Safi back there being good. What if they all shoot Leaf? Well, Leaf is fucked, people. He is... Oh, they're gonna run away. Okay. See, look at that. Paragon? Calculated. Okay, Leaf should be good now. Because he might have to get... Even if he gets hit by all three of these? No, he's fine. Yeah, we only put him in range of one. This was intentional. Even Salem, though, on the grind. Hell yeah, skill and speed. Like, I can see why Salem is pretty good. Like, he's not, like, good, but he's, like, kind of low-key good. He's, like, he's good adjacent, so I'm kind of digging him. So Salem's got the bridge key, so then we can get across there. We need to send Leaf into that village. And we gotta start, like, we have to start carving through these ballista. Yeah, this... Oh. Sheen, this is not... We're not even at B rank staffs yet. This is the worst Leaf. I don't know if it is the worst Leaf, but it seems trash. Landlord Killer with the trademark. Unit Feel. Always trademarked. Okay, can we... This guy's now... They're now missing, like, all their leadership stars from Kemp. So... Ooh! Ignore that defense. Okay. If we can start killing Ballista, that's sort of the dream, is killing Ballista. But can we do it? Because what we could do... Okay. Laura almost certainly can't survive any shot from any Ballista. What turn are we on? Dark Advent, we are on turn 8. Yeah, we're going to visit the house. Don't worry about visiting the house. We've got that. We just got to solve this problem first. It is always funny, as a... Watching chat in all of my streams is always fun because people always looking 8 turns in advance and then yelling, hey, do this right now. There's just, it is complicated to get a lot of stuff done, but we're gonna get that house. Chat is always super worried. Chat worries too much. I agree. Can we... Okay, I think we can we deck all the Ballista right now? That's sort of our goal. Because once Hicks wipes this guy, I think we can get all the Ballista if we are judicious with our use of units. So it's like Steel Lance kills this guy. God, Finn, stop! You're too good. Is this on a... Oh, and that guy was on a fort too. Okay, so we can occupy that fort should we want to. Oh, so now these guys just fall like butter. God, imagine getting killed by Glade. Pathetic. Oh, we put Finn in a bad spot because then Olwen could have actually reached that guy. Let's see, if we wipe out that ballista, though, if we wipe out the top one next, obviously Marty's going to hold down the fort. Does anybody happen to have a light brand lying around that would be of any use? I don't know, asking for a friend. I am a rude elitist disguised as a casual. Soulmate, no! Don't call me that. Don't call me an elitist. I am a filthy casual and I will not be exposed as otherwise. So we want to keep away as much as possible from these ballista here. Booty exposed. I think dismounting is a super cool mechanic. One of my favorite mechanics probably in this whole series, honestly. Let's just throw down on that guy. Your Iron Man of Mystery Book 1 was unironically one of your favorite runs of Fire Emblem ever. Book 1 of Mystery of the Emblem kind of gets a bad rap for no good reason. I think it's less interesting than Book 2. I think the lack of star spheres really kind of hurts, because I would like star spheres to be there. But, oh, we got A lances, or A swords now. So now Callian is just on that lance grind. I forgot that we had that objective with Callian. No Riss equals bad game. Agreed. Riss is something else. Okay, so we can... Hopefully Salem misses, and then we can... Wait, was that even a... Oh, that wasn't even a full heal. We can grind him up even more. You played FE3 as your first FE game, and it was all right. You know, okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting first Fire Emblem, because it, well, maybe not if you're. I don't know where you live or where you're from, Rosie, or what got you into the series, but that's an interesting first game, definitely, because it doesn't strike me as one that would pop up as a first game. It doesn't seem natural. FE3 is really fun, and I really like it. It just doesn't seem like one that would come up. Unless maybe you're from Japan, because isn't FE3 like... FE3's kind of hot in Japan, isn't it? It remained the most popular game in Japan until Awakening. Interesting. Okay, Binku's asking what was my first game in the series. My first game, I think I've talked about this before quite a bit, but my first game was Sacred Stones. And to this day, Sacred Stones remains my favorite game in the series. Not even for nostalgia reasons, because I went through a period where I did not like Sacred Stones very much. And then it just sort of all clicked together again like 6 months ago when I was playing Sacred Stones. And it dawned on me, this game's actually genius, and nobody talks about how genius it is. Does FE12 combine Book 1 and Book 2? No, FE12 is just Book 2 with some new stuff added that's unique to FE12. Like Sacred Stones versus I dislike Sacred Stones. So, because I forget the order I played the series in a little bit. Because I think Sacred Stones is definitely the best. Because I remember some people have commented, because a long time ago I did a video where I ranked all the games in the series, which I'm planning to remake that pretty soon. That's something I want to do, is remake it to have more kind of articulated and concise thoughts. And because I want to do... I was very inspired by the linking video where he looked at like what people thought the best games in the series were for different categories, like music and art design and all that. I want to do that type of thing, but I want to look holistically and see where the fan base ranks all the games and what games are the most played, what games are the least played. What do people like the best? What do people like the least? The Video Game Awards, yeah, that one. It was, I mean, it was a meme, but you can be inspired. It's okay to be inspired by a meme to give you an idea for something. I think he was just looking for FE4 to come out on top, but the so I want to like do something with that to see where it is, because I remember when I did that video, people were shocked that I had all the GBA games really far apart, because I had FE8. You're inspired by me. Is that okay? Yeah, that is great, and I hope to inspire people to make their own, you know, art, content. I don't really like the word content too much because it makes it sound disposable. Well, not necessarily disposable, but it makes it sound like you're doing it not for fun, but out of productivity, which I don't really like. But to make your own videos or your own art or whatever you want to do. So I will gladly inspire anyone to do anything, and I appreciate hearing it. So, but people were shocked that I had the GBA game so far away, because I had Sacred Stones at the top, Blazing Sword in the middle, and Binding Blade at the bottom. And it's interesting to me how many people will look at all the GBA games and say, yeah, these are all just the same game. It's like, you playing the same series I'm playing? Like, just because mechanically they're basically the same doesn't mean they functionally are the same. Your favorite FE is the one that won't get you harassed online for saying it's your favorite? Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna harass anybody that says FE4. Because I'm a tool. Okay, how are we gonna... By the way, just awesome job, Finn, on that. Just follow through right there. 3 houses? If anybody... I inspired you to start streaming again, Zoop Lord, and it reminded you of how much fun you have. Well, I'm really glad. Streaming has been a ton of fun for me. I actually do have, spoiler alert, I've got a new Sacred Stone series coming out soon. That's going to be like a kind of like a once a week thing. That'll be pretty cool. Could have placed Leaf nearby. I mean... It doesn't... It's whatever. I literally cyberbully FE4 hips. Well, at this point, it's like... Bring Hicks to the arena to grind his sword rank. At this point, it isn't even about my actual opinion of FE4. It's all about, like, showmanship. Because you end up embodying... I ended up embodying a character. A little bit. Thanks, Tina. Oh! Double staff rank with the whiff? Hell yeah. Set you up for next turn for some more... Oh, that's money. I mean, we could send Hicks in there to grind sword rank, but Hicks can also just grind sword rank off of these guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Anybody got a scroll lying around that we can use? Oh, actually, Marita can just reach this guy. Do these guys move? They do. Glade is actually in trouble, but it's also Glade, so I don't think anyone's going to be too upset. Uh-huh. Let's just deck him. And the message is, you're wrong, I'm right. Absolutely. Yeah, Clark, staves can miss in this game. It's a weird formula, but it basically, if you have less than 10 skill on your staff user, you can whiff on a staff. You got interested in Fire Emblem because an LP, or you watched the time was playing FE9, but you didn't play an FE game until last year. Well, I hope you had fun when you actually decided to pick it up. But yeah, I really want to remake the top games, if anything, to annoy people, and also so that I can finally talk about Tokyo Mirage Sessions and irritate people that like that game. But then again, everything I says irritates everybody. But that's sort of what we're here for. Can you imagine? I just sometimes think about what I would be doing if I was trying to be like non-confrontational about things. I'd be like, it just wouldn't feel right. People like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. See, Gilga messed up. You're assuming my opinion on it. 7, 8. Oh my god, no, we can't reach this guy. There's no way. Oh, we're so close, though. Or, wait. We could. We got a Jav on you? Shit. No, we don't. Damn. Staves missing is really funny. You let Gordon die on your run and chose not to reset. Gordon fans are going to be mad when this week's Drunk Emblem drops, or Monday's Drunk Emblem drops. Drunk Emblem is back, by the way, people. I think that needs to be clearly established. It's back, and it's back with a vengeance. Let's get Homer here. Let him absorb one more shot, because now we're just passively getting Homer the EXP that he needs. If you let go of the expectation of being a Fire Emblem crossover, it's actually a great game. It's... Tokyo Mirage Sessions is like super weird. It's like, it's video game, it's RPG junk food. It's one of those things that if you really dig that Shin Megami Tensei style RPG, it'll give you your fill. Like, it's not like you're not getting the full course meal out of it. You're not getting, you know, a Shin Megami Tensei 4 or like a big ass Persona game. You're getting a fine game if that's what you want, but it's not anything more than that. At least nothing that I saw more than that, which I think is both simultaneously a more positive thing to say about the game than what most people do, and also more negative. Because I generally like the systems of Shin Megami Tensei. I think they're fine. So I thought Tokyo Mirage Sessions, oh, this is fine, and it's got a dude named Barry in it. You can't go wrong. The day I truly become a hipster is when I start ranking Berwick Saga as if it's a Fire Emblem game. And start talking about how, dude, y'all missing out. This game's better than every other game in the franchise. Okay, so if we just... That guy's gonna dip. That guy's gonna peace out. So, if we... Callian with the Killing Edge is on some big league shit right now. You would like to see a crossover discussion of Tokyo Mirage between an FE fan and a Shin Megami Tensei fan. The weird thing is that Fire Emblem is sort of just an... I think what's interesting about that game is that Fire Emblem is just an aesthetic, more or less, for the game. Kaga cult, best cult. Dude, Kaga it kind of is a cult a little bit when people start talking, yeah, the best Fire Emblem game is Berwick Saga. It's like, come on, no it's not. You really gonna do Mystery the Emblem that dirty? You gotta start ranking the Final Fantasy Tactics games with the FE games to make everybody really mad? Okay, so Pokemon Conquest is like a mid-tier game in the Fire Emblem series. What turn are we on? We're on turn 9. And we gotta get Leaf back to the village. So, that's great. Berwick Saga is the best FE game. Berwick Saga is the kind of game that I probably need to stream Berwick Saga if I want to actually play it and enjoy it, because I'm trying Berwick Saga and I am not vibing with it no matter how hard I try. Like, Berwick Saga is the ultimate example. I think a lot of people criticize Thracia for being too complicated and convoluted. I think mechanically, a lot of the stuff in Thracia is actually not that bad. Now, I'm in a different situation, like, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I'm in a different situation from most people when it comes to this game because I'm getting it with the chat, and I've played every other game in the Fire Emblem series. I already feel it. Berwick, come on, Dean. Oh, Dean, let's go. Never mind. I love Dean. I take it back. A lot of the stuff that gets called complicated in Thracia is mostly just stuff that's like overkill for the player. Whereas I find a lot of the things in Berwick Saga are just, it's overload. It's way too much, way too quickly. And I'm just really struggling to get into it. I think this little monster patch actually helps clear up a lot of the issues that people have with Thracia as well. Yeah, we got the bridge key. Ah, you must be Lord Leaf. That's right. A priest back in Soulwood told me to keep an eye out for you. But how do you recognize me? I've seen you before, though not in person. I was granted a vision at the Tower of Braggy. It's just as I foresaw, a boy bearing the twofold light. Such great potential he carries. Father Claude, your words echo still, and they only become truer as time goes on. The Tower of Braggy, twofold light, what in blazes are you talking about? Leaf didn't play FE4. Don't tell FE4 stands, but even Leaf got a little bored by it. When the time comes, my lord, understanding will dawn on you like grand sunrise. I would accompany you for a while. I do agree, actually, with that point, that post-Kaga games have too much dialogue. They have way too much dialogue, and way too much menial dialogue, too, that's just there to... Because exposition, I think exposition and, like, world building is generally bad to focus a story on. Plus 30 luck. That's okay. A staves? 3 movement stars? And most Fire Emblem games get lost up their own ass trying to build their worlds. Oh, homie, with the men's staff too. Let's send them in. By the way, what are these guys doing? What are they up to? What are they trying to do? Can they not go... Who is this guy and why does he suck so much? Okay, who we gonna kill Brook with? Armor Slayer, Rider's Bane. Armor Slayer's a pretty shit weapon. Let's see what we got here. He's got thick defense. Promoting Shroff so he can use Nosferatu is the ultimate Wokith strategy. Yeah, 3 houses. When I've played 3 houses, like, again, it's nothing but me skipping dialogue. It's just too much, and it loses focus on what's really important in the game. Okay, because what we can do here, so we've got Marita. She's a unit that can do things, theoretically. Do we want to see... No, we got to see Deirdre and Sigurd. See, of all the things I've ever complained about of FE4, the one thing I will never complain about is the writing of sequences like that. Because, also, it's... I can vibe a little bit with some fantasy stories. Like I got it. Deirdre and Sigurd, they're in love. And the fact that their relationship is built in such a short amount of time, I think actually plays up to spoiler events. And to why... And just building up this sense that everything is super fragile. This is where Paragon would actually be pretty good. Let's see what happens here. Because we're not going to die. Rebel scum. My blade shall be the one to cut you down. Having Jampke is a good point. Oh, what? Can we double kill bosses in this chapter with Glade? Probably not. But I think Callian is thirsty. Oh wait, no, forget the Killing Edge. How about the Rapier? What's gonna... Wait, Callian's is 4, right? It's 4, so we need at least... 25. Can we make this a little more reliable? Can we get charm range in there? Good old Thracia thrones. At this point, the thrones aren't even so bad because we've got so many tools to deal with them. It's worse early game. Oh, he's got a little bit of crit on us. That's not so good. Okay, wait, let me try out this thing. Okay, so I'm holding down L. And so now if I walk to this guy and I break out the rapier. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, get him, Callian! This isn't the end. It's probably not. That sprite is that portrait's 100% gonna get reused before this game is over. Oh my god. I think the big, honestly, if there were two things I would criticize about Thracia at this point, there's two things about this game I would say could be improved. One, Lithus should be automatic recruit. I think if Lithus the fact that you can miss 2x is an issue. I think Lithus being an automatic recruit would make the game significantly better for blind players, and I think if supports were, I think if they ever remade this game, I think if making supports information you can availably access in the game would make it better, a lot like how Tiering Saga shows it. Oh, here I am being a Kage elitist. I think those two things would make the game honestly significantly better, because when you know what the supports are and you take advantage of them, I think the game becomes significantly more interesting. I've had so much fun once somebody sent me the support chart. And I guess technically it's not me playing the game blind, but it's been such a jam ever since because of that. I think that's sort of the big thing in this game, that if they improve something, that would be it. You can just straight up miss Asbel. Missing Asbel sucks. It's not as necessary unless you go 8x. But then that's pretty bad, to having to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. You used Mecha's Guide. Mecha's Guide's not a bad place to start. Because if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we dance, and we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're 2 turns away from wrapping up this map. So we just got to make sure that we get the items off of the Dean guy that he captured. The only thing you would change is capture and hold as a recruitment method. Whenever people want to play blind, they say if you look at recruitable capture and hold, even the boss of chapter 8 looks. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I think that's the problem primarily with Lithus, is that like Avil tells you to capture him, but you might still just release him. You might steal his shit and release him because that's what you've been doing up to that point anyway. So it's complicated. This game is definitely not perfect. I think 12x is also a big chapter I think that 12x is a chapter that could use some significant reworking. I primarily want that physics staff. I'm not too bothered about the L-Fire. L-Fire? Hey, what's up, Anton? Yeah, you're right. It is the Bopper. 8x and 12x recruitments are super bizarre. Yeah, you never get any indication for it, which I think is fine to an extent, because, like, 8x and 12x are bonuses that you don't need to beat the game. So I think them having obtuse access requirements is weird, but I think Lithus being recruit and hold and an admissible chapter is an actual issue that can make the experience of playing this game butt cheeks for a blind player. Because I think we sort of take it as, you love the next map, Sean? I'm excited for the next map. People are actually hyping up the next map as being kind of on another level. Anybody actually have... Can you use L-Fire? Is L-Fire D or C? It's C. Shit. Well, we can still sell it for money. Actually, we got... Salem still never hit level 10. But that's fine. Yeah, I like all the missable stuff. I really like all the missable stuff, but I think we sort of take it, I think a lot of people take it for granted a little too much that you play games with guides. I think the optimal way to think about things is that all games should be made from the perspective that you have no one helping you. Because I have, like you're saying, I have 160 people here telling me what to do. And I ignore it as much as I can. But I can't unsee it. If somebody tells me warp some shit in there, then I know I gotta warp this person in there, and it's gonna be money. But until that point, am I gonna grind? I'd want to grind, but people have kind of scared me because I'm a little worried. Brooks talked about reinforcements coming in. So I don't know if I want to hang around here. On there. So I don't know. I think we're just gonna peace out. Anybody here? No one here to heal, unfortunately, unless actually Marita. We can give Salem a heal with Marita, and then we can give Salem a couple heals here. If Dawson were here, you would have yelled at Bopper to use him. Well, I think it's different. Okay, I think it's different. When people yell at me to use a specific character because they're fun and they're one of your favorites and you like them, that's one thing. If you're requesting like, oh, please use Ralph, I love Ralph. It's another thing where it's like, you gotta use Tina because she's gonna hit A staves at this point in the game and you're gonna need that so that you can do this specific warp skip so that you can save the turn here. And understand like all the inner workings of this game. I think those are two different things. Yeah, no, I know you were joking, Red Knight. I know you're joking. We're all meme lords here. I'm using Tina because she's fun, not because she's optimal, but because the thief staff is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which, thinking of which, before we end up getting cost on it, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and fix it right up there. Please use Poo Poo Man. I love Poo Poo Man. But make a save state and see what happens. Okay, we're gonna peace out of this chapter here. Like, what? Do we just end the turn and see what happens? Oh, it's just bandits. Huh. We just get overrun by bandits? Like, does it just get super goofy? I want to know what's up with this guy. You'll stand by Tina being the best unit in this game. I think there's a chance that Tina is the best unit in the game. That's not all. Let's just keep ending the turn and see what happens. Oh, he finally hit land. I guess we'll see. This isn't LTC optimal. I mean, I'm fine that we're doing this, but picking up levels. How long do you have to stick around in this chapter for something to happen? Oh, here it is. What do we got? That's a lot of guys. Wait a minute. You know what that looks like to me? That looks like Marty Bow rank. You should be doing work right now, but it's distracting you. Well, hopefully it's distracting you with a good time. Never apologize to yourself for enjoying yourself. That's not all. I'll take a look at it later, but I want to get a move on here to get to this next chapter. Well done, Prince Leaf. You've weathered another difficult situation with finesse and wisdom. That's part of the trouble of streaming, is I don't have all day. Our mother of Leonster is but a stone's throw away, so I'll take a look at it later. The people have been awaiting your return for years now. Leonster, my kingdom! Indeed, your sovereign land. Ah, but I get ahead of myself. You were so young when we had to flee Leonster, it would be understandable if you do not remember her beauty. No, I remember Leonster's beauty, but most of all, I remember that night. As long as I live, I'll never forget it. That night. What do you remember, my lord? The night that Castle Leonster fell, the flames burned so brightly, I thought it was already sunrise. I just remember looking up at the sky from Finn's arms. At first, I didn't understand what was happening. But when I saw the look on Finn's face, I knew something terrible had happened, and I was filled with this deep sorrow. The gate bulge shone so brightly. It was the first time in my life I'd felt such a profound sadness. I forced Finn into a tough role, I admit. But he was the only man for the job, the only man I could trust with your life. As long as the prince is safe, the day will come when Leonster rises again. That's what I told him. And off he rode, clutching you to his chest, away from the flames consuming the castle. That was the last time I ever saw Finn cry. Ever since then, he hasn't shed a tear for anything. No, not just cry, it's like he forgot how to laugh, too. He left part of himself behind in Leonster, and he's not alone. We all left a piece of our souls behind when we fled the motherland. Damn. That's deep. And again, I'm liking this arc that we've actually got growth for good old Leaf. Having breached Fort Nordheim, the Liberation Army finally stood before the gates of Leonster. Yet their fight was far from over. A battalion of Imperial troops, even larger in number than the one at Fort Nordheim, awaited them. Oh, shit. I'm just glad to see Leaf growing up, and he's no longer saying, if the house is on fire, why don't you just call the fire department? Okay, what do we got here? We got... Okay, green units. Green units is always a good sign, especially when they're flyers, because that just makes me think of the violence in Chapter 14. Okay, we got green boys here. We got... Oh, this is a genealogy classic. We got dark mages chilling out on inaccessible peaks. You love to see it. We might throw in Snorkel on Dean and have him go to town. This might be your least favorite chapter in the game. Hold on, more over here. Got a warp staff. Fenrir. Okay, so that is... I've got an idea. Okay, more... Oh, Kaga is going for that one row wide rectangle on this map. Okay, and then we've got Misha over here. She looks... 3 authority stars. Okay. Okay, 3 authority stars. I assume she's recruitable. But... Well... Misha, best girl. Well, actually, you know what? Let me pick who we deploy before I do anything else, so that we know. Okay, Olwen's fatigued. That sucks. We got Dean, Finn, Glade for some leadership stars. Let's break out Laura, Homer, Marty. We can bring 16 people. So we got Fred, Unlock it, Nana, Tina, Hicks, Marita, Safi, Matcha. I'm feeling Matcha now. And who do we round this bad boy out with? Your job is done, Red Knight. Who do we bring out for some action? Maybe Ralph? Possibly Ralph? Lenoan seems okay. She seems pretty good. Misha is recruitable if you manage to get Ronan to promote. Say no more, say no more. 7 levels coming Ronan's way on that green unit squad. Let's try Ralph out. I'm curious about Ralph. Soul manual on Ralph? Hey, I don't know who has a better idea. So, let's go ahead and put up bolting, the Master Swords, all that. Callian. Wait, is the Master Sword... Wow, the Master Sword's only 1 range, so it's not... We don't get a We don't get the Kodachi or whatever it was from Fates. We don't get a Brave Kodachi. Okay, and we have now a... We have an extra... extra thing lying around, extra... Well, okay, wait. No, we need to get... Okay, so we have to have the Master Lance on Dean. That's of critical importance. Because I have an idea. All we need is a few C-rank staff users and Safi for my idea. So Dean, we'll just put Dean all the way over here. Oh, look at all this forest. I went this way to avoid forest. Looks like not so much. Where's Nana? Where is Nana? There she is. Okay. Nana over there, and then we'll go... I guess everybody else will just sort of stack up over here. Oh, this chapter's got a layout, man. This chapter has a layout. Please say Dagnar died a hero. Dagnar died a hero. He saved Nana from certain death and used it to passively give Finn the support bonuses he needed to survive a Rider's Bane. So Shadow Piplup, Dagnar went out like a man. He's too good. And we're now fighting for his legacy. He died so Nana and Dean could live. And so Homer could get a movement level up. So I think now at this point, the only thing we really need to do is deck out Ralph's inventory with some goodies. So get him maybe we'll get him a silver sword. Get him a steel axe. That seems pretty good. It's probably not that good. And a vulnerability. So we have two master seals now floating around on our team. So I think maybe now we promote put up... Actually, someone needs to grab the physics staff. Maybe Nana? After we get rid of the iron sword, we will soul on Ralph. So what's the benefit of soul on Ralph? Is that super Mimi? Do we want to go like promote Hicks? He's already level 12. I wish. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Hold the phone now. Oh no. Oh damn, I was on the cell screen. I thought we could buy Physic, and I got really excited for a second. But then it didn't happen. If Physic whiffs, does it use up a use? Like, is that something we need to be worried about? It does not. Okay. So, as long as Safi has warp, our idea will go through. Also, Fred is just rocking the lightning sword as a personal weapon right now, even though it's like not. So I've like been actively making my life worse by not taking full advantage of it. But we're okay. Because I know what I want, and I'm gonna get it. Do you start with Fenrir? You start with Jorgenmonder equipped. Okay. So we need Dean. We need to pare down Dean's inventory a little bit. You can visit this church with anybody. Okay, so we need to pare down Dean's inventory, free up at least 2 slots, and then we're good to go. If nobody sees what I'm planning to do yet, you'll see in just a moment. So just take his swords off, because we don't care. Now it's time. It's not time to jam yet, because I have to make sure we've got... So we've got Warper. We need to move. Wait, who had in snorkel? Okay, we have one use of in snorkel left. So, trade in snorkel to Nana. Then we're talking uber reliability. Where's Nana? Why am I so bad at wait, no, I was looking for Safi. I was looking for Nana, even though I already had Nana selected. Okay, now we're ready to jam. So, anyway, Lenoan has one. Oh yeah, that's right. Lenoan's kind of like a unit that would be nice to use. Let's actually get off. Let's get another in snorkel out here. And get to Safi that restore staff. Okay, now we're ready to go. So, anyway, back to what we were talking about a little bit ago. Because I think it's worth... How many Hammerns do we still have left? We still have 3 Hammerns left. I've used 2 Thief Staves, so I've got 3 Hammerns on lock. Karen is dead. Misha going on the... No! We don't get Misha? I see you've yet to deal with the rebels, Nikolov. Explain yourself. He ruined... this guy's already dead. He ruined our chance to halt the rebels' advance. You have my sincerest apologies. Damn it, Kemp. I give him a second chance, and this is how he repays me? I should have sent him back to Castle Frege like you said. No, sire. It was me that was too lenient with him. But despite Kemp's failures, I'm not worried. Misha's bad, but green hair, Pegasus Knight, Cyrene, that's my jam. I've stationed my squad of heavily armored knights in front of the castle. Bishop Moore and his team of mages are also present. Next, we have Reinhardt and the Gelbenritter ready approaching the enemy from behind. If that wasn't enough, we have Pegasus Corps Salih on standby, ready to assist if things go south. With this much strength behind us, we could defeat any army. Indeed. I can find no fault with what you've outlined. I forgot to mention it, but Bishop Sias will be gracing us with his presence. He happened to be traveling nearby and graciously offered to lend us his power. The Bishop Sias? The military genius? The one and only. His missive said he'd be arriving in a few hours. Huh. This is just the rebels' lucky day, isn't it? In light of this, I'll shore up our defenses for the time being. Once the Lord Tactician arrives, we'll launch our assault immediately. Mustaf Garquez. Mustaf Garquez. Dyslexia strikes again. Marquez Gustav. I bid you remain in the castle. Await word for our victory. Very well. I'm counting on you, Nikolov. Do you understand the plan, Captain Misha? Yeah, I got it. Very good. If you'll pardon the intrusion, there's one other matter. That being? I've heard you tell your mother was killed by the traitor Sigurd during the Civil War. Is that true? Ah, I take it that's why you become a mercenary fighting on behalf of the Empire. This isn't about my mother. Back home, we've got lots of starving children. We're doing this for them. All we want is enough coin to buy bread and milk. I see. That was foolish to ask. Please, forget I said anything. Then I'll be taking my leave. Okay, so... Are these green units... enemies? I'll not lie to you, my prince. The enemy's formation is nearly flawless. How so? The main problem is the band of Cilician mercenaries positioned in the northwest. If we advance toward the castle, they'll cut us down from behind. Why not divide our forces and send a team to attack them first? Can we head back? Can we head back the other way to go to the other route split, actually? We don't have the men to spare. Half our troops were left behind to defend against Reinhardt and his army striking from the rear. So what should we do? How willing to fight are the Cilician mercenaries? That is the question. They're chapter 14. Green. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, you know what they say. Let's use this 5 use in snorkel so that we have an snorkel to pass around. Oh, I forgot to bring a master seal, even though I kind of need one because I'd like to promote Marita now. Marita's ready to promote. Granted, I don't know if she gets a whole lot. Is there like a Well, hold on now. Let's take a look here. More and snorkel. So, beyond that point, 1, 2, 3, that point there. So then if Dean goes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we don't even need to warp. We don't even need to warp. My warp strat was on. I was gonna warp Dean up here and just let him massacre guys on the next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Dean can just eat a shot from this, I think. Might 18, attack 34. $34 minus... No, that actually doesn't seem too good. That doesn't seem that good, to have them eat that. Moore's gonna use up your warp staffs. Wait, will Moore? I actually think I want to do it to him like this. Like, I know that breaks our other warp, but we get another one. It's trading 1 warp for 3 warp. I will gladly take that deal. So we're gonna capture this son of a bitch now with... which one's gonna give me the better accuracy? Is it gonna be Dragon Pike or Master Lance? It's gonna be Dragon Pike. Ooh, that's still super sketch, though. Let's see. Master Lance has... No, none of them have crit. Let's see here. Just Mountain Dew it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? It fucks up and we have to reset? Safi looking weird holding the Dragon Pike. Well, let's see. Maybe we get him. Bleh. Best villains in FE4, by the way. Manfroy, best part of that game. Nah. Okay, well, let's think about what just happened there. Let's think about what just happened. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We reset. This time I don't warp him in. I bait out Fenrir. Alright, see you later, Dark Advent. This is gonna be the last chapter of the stream, so hopefully this is not gonna be too bad. I think, okay, we reset, we bait out Fenrir, get him on that siege, then we wreck him. We have one use of the sleep staff yet left. How exactly did Asbel die? Asbel died holding Trude in chapter 12X, and then he got jumped by like 300 dudes. Oh, because then if we sleep him, we won't even need... Because then he'll be asleep forever. A reset, yeah. Basically, my rule of thumb is that sometimes I reset, sometimes I don't. It depends. If I'm only wasting 30 seconds, I'll reset. If I'm wasting more than that, fucking forget it. I'm not resetting. So let's grab Salem's Sleep Staff. Now we're ready to go. You're still wondering how Dagdar died? Dagdar was too much of a Chad. He was suffering from success. He was actually suffering from bad placement, but... Or... What do we do? Do we have silence? Can't we use silence as well on him if we wanted to? Who's got... Do we have a silence staff laying around anywhere? Because then we'll just snorkel Safi and get it done. Yeah, so we'll just snorkel sleep. Well, there's the sleep staff. I know we have silence somewhere because we used it. I distinctly remember silencing someone earlier in the run. Oh, it was already on her. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay. Homer, have that on you for no particular reason. And then give this bad boy to Dean. You don't need no Rider's Bane. Bring the Master Seal, but not for Marita. I'm bringing it for Homer. And then we'll just give up our S drink because we don't need it. Oh, do we want to take something else with us? Maybe like a... Nah, I think we're good as it is. Homer is a mega Chad. And then we got... What do we got? I think we got basically everything that we could ever use. Put up one of the heals, and then... Is there anything else we can even take? We can take... I could take a restore, I guess. Okay. Alright, now it's time. Now it's time. Homer resisted the charms of Thix. We're not going to sleep more. We're going to silence him. Because sleep only has one use left. We got 2 uses of silence left, and sleep can be used on all enemies. Whereas silence is going to get the job done well enough on more. So, we're going right for Misha, yeah. We're not messing around. We ain't playing. Oh, you can press start and you get this nice little cute little quick zoomy thing. Okay, that's nice. So, and snorkel them. So now... I wish we could free select. But that might be too advanced. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Mr. Rock? Dalen Dagdar died. He took a few too many shots on one enemy phase while holding Nana and getting all of his stats cut in half. Okay, so now that looks like that's my Warp and Fortify staff. And then we want... Well, we'll figure it out. Time to, time to get Homer straight into the action. Oh, yeah, dump him right into the woods. You know this is awesome. Okay, so... Anyway, we were talking a little bit ago about, like, blind playing things and, like, the benefits of such. And I think, you know, Dean is gonna eat that pure water. He's gonna save the pure water and eat it upcoming. I think sometimes we over-assume that the players are just gonna be playing the game with all these guides and resources, and then all the game knowledge that we have, you know, and sometimes I'm guilty of that too when I talk about games. You know, Fire Emblem can be pretty complicated, and I think it's important that when we look at how well a game does... Ooh, yeah, okay, she's gonna fatigue this chapter, so there's no point to, like, not try to get her moved up. Aw, speed? We're getting that speed back that we lost on promotion. That is, you know that's important. So I think all games generally, and I've had disagreements with a lot of people on this, I think generally all games should be played as blind as you possibly can. And you should allow the things to... Oh, he's going for Callian because he's scared of Homer. Don't blame him on that one. Well, they're all going for him instead of... Pathetic. Now if Homer wipes out this guy... Let's go. He's not going to kill him, but he'll come close. He might crit him. Okay, it's done. So, generally, I think a lot of the frustration and anger... I have played Gaiden before, yes. This is the only Fire Emblem I've never completed, is this. I think generally, a lot of the frustration that people feel when they play their games blind comes from an inability to effectively react to the things you see happen. And what I mean by that is something will happen, a player will get mad, and then they won't be able to react to it. Or the game is very poorly made, and the things that you can't see coming blind that are made significantly better with game knowledge indicates bad design. So, like, I think ambush spawns generally are bad design because even though game knowledge saves you from them, it should be judged against playing it blind, I think. I think playing the game blind is the state that it needs to be considered from. We actually can't reach the bishop to get him, but he's silenced forever, so it's not too big of a deal. If it takes us like a hot minute to get him. We just have to get him before he's gone. God, look at all this pushing through terrain. So I would say that, you know, if you are having a bad time playing a game blind... which turn are we on? We're on turn 2. It's either the game is not good, or it's not for you, or you're not, like, letting yourself get out of the bubble of, I need to be able to do everything. Because a lot of people talk about how they don't want to play games blind because they want to see everything. They need to see everything. The fear of missing out. And I've talked a lot about this, and people do disagree with me because it sounds like I'm telling you how to have your fun. But I would argue that a lot of things can become more fun if you let go of the desire to see everything and instead enjoy the things that you can see. And the act of discovery. Thanks. Thank you so much. See, things like this are not going to happen if I know what's going to happen. If I knew what was going to happen here, this wouldn't have happened. But because I'm letting myself sort of vibe with the game and letting things come, letting the chips fall as they may, so to speak, I'm seeing interesting things. Come on, kill him, Homer! At least he still got his level up. Oh, he can promote now. It's time. Also, Callian, get on that lance grind. Marty is about to have fun with his bow rank. What way do we need to go? We need to go... What the fuck? What the hell kind of Kaga-ass fucking map design is this? Callian! Oh, he's being goofy. He's being goofy. But I'm all here for it. Sage gains intensify. Okay, so... Now it's not too big of a deal if... You know, everybody else... Can we actually... I think Finn can set this guy up and then Glade can finish him off. A lot of players want to play a game and leave it and might want to ever play it again, so doing everything in one go is something. I think that's true. I think it's true that, like, you obviously have limited time, so you want to see everything. But I think having your own experience rather than the experience of a guide is more valuable. If you're going to spend... If I'm going to play Thracia one time in my life, I don't want to get everything. I don't want to see all there is to see in it. I want it to be the journey that I went on. I want the experience of playing it to be the journey that I took. Because then, when I played it, when I had that chance to play Thracia, that was my time playing Thracia. That was my story that I told. You know, it's Leaf's story, but it's also my story. So... it's adding, like, just this other layer to it that I think you kind of miss out on a little bit if you go through every game with a guide. And I know this because when I was... You know, when I was a lot younger, I played every game with a guide. Every Zelda game, like, the time I beat Wind Waker, I was fucking, like, jamming on some guide shit. I wasn't doing anything but using a guide. I 100%ed, like, all the Zelda games way back for that reason. That I wanted to use a guide. I didn't want to miss anything. And, like, I had fun. But Zelda never stuck with me for that reason. And then, you know, when I got a little older and I was like, frankly, I got lazy and stopped wanting to read shit. And I was playing Zelda and missing a lot of stuff. And it created all these situations where, you know, I'm not at the most optimal state right now. And I'm having to react to all these problems as they appear. And it was so much more fun. I ended up loving Zelda so much more when I stopped 100%ing everything and instead discovered things on my own. This one can be really unfair in playing blind. Well, that's why I say it's also a good way to gauge the quality of a game. If Thracia is super unfair played blind, then, like, it's just a whack as fuck game. And no amount of game knowledge can save it from that. And so I apologize to any big Thracia fans, but if you argue that... I would say that if you're arguing that Thracia is not good blind, then your argument, I would say, is that Thracia is not a good game. Get out of my way! No! Edgy green-haired Lady Pegasus Knight, I miss her! I wanted her on my team! Damn! Curses. Foiled again. She got wrecked because it was meant to be. So we're gonna go... Master Lance. Wait, before we do that, what do these guys attack? These guys have got decent attack. Glade here. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. But you know what I am feeling? I'm feeling some of this. Add Misha to the death counter. Please stop hoarding the Dragon Pike. Was it the Dragon Pike? Oh no, the Dragon Pike wasn't equipped. I forgot to equip it. My problem is that I need a way to deal with the 1-2 range, so I might go Master Lance instead of Dragon Pike. Oh, Homer. Oh, Homer. Oh, he's so good. See, but I would actually argue that, like, well, it's so hard for me to say because I'm playing this game in such a different condition than what most people would play it as if you're playing it purely blind, because I do have a lot of people that just yell at me constantly to do certain things, so it is hard to tell, you know, what is and what I have and what I haven't done. I think genuinely, if Thracia, I think the blind aspect of Thracia is not that bad. I don't think this game is too bad played blind. I think maybe we're overacting on it because it is really weird. It's really weird because basically here's how Thracia discourse goes every time without error. It goes, Thracia is really unfair to blind players. Oh yeah, I agree. I think the worst thing in the game is the Lithis thing. Actually, the Lithis thing is perfectly fine. And like the game telegraphs it to you perfectly. And it's like, which is it? Is Thracia bullshit or is Thracia not bullshit? Because I have a hard time believing, at least up to this point in the game, that I have a hard time believing that the Lithis recruitment isn't the biggest problem of Thracia up to this point. Maybe it's going to drop some shit on me later that I can't see coming for now. I'm playing the game completely blind now. It is a completely blind playthrough at this point. Because I've never seen what these maps look like at all. So I don't know any of this upcoming. Don't worry, Fred, you're good. You don't have to catch every little thing. Just jump in when you can jump in. Do I send Callian into the fucking mess of ballistas? You fucking know I do. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have gotten... The problem with the dancer thing is that people were yelling, like all caps, I couldn't avoid it. And I've been upfront about that I'm not necessarily the best person to judge, but I will say, the dancer has been less necessary to my completion of this game than Lithis was in Manster. Because to use a dancer effectively, you really have to be on some next level shit. Like, you got to know the game kind of better, or be like a god gamer to really make using the dancer like some big stuff, to get some big league strats out of it. So I think dancer lore is a bonus. It's like any other kind of hidden event in genealogy, like the Brave Axe. It's a bonus, and if you miss it, you're not screwed. Like, I don't think you're screwed. And I've genuinely, it's funny because I have played other games in this. Okay, I've played a lot of the other games on stream, and this is the one that has given me the easiest time. I mean, save states have helped, but I've also not abused save states very much outside of Chapter 8. I think Chapter 8 was the only, like, bullshit chapter because of the boss. And once again, I forgot to use the Dragon Pike. But that's okay, because he's going to get a sick level up and it won't matter anyway. What if you don't know how to dance? I mean, that's okay. It was Chapter 9. Chapter 9, yeah, Chapter 9 was the one that I got triggered on. Chapter 9 was like a rolling snowball of like bad for me and how I was playing. Good job, Marita. Good job, Micaiah. That looks like Matcha Axe rank. That looks like Callian. Yeah, we're gonna visit the houses, don't worry. See, because I think, actually, here's what I'm gonna say. The worst game in this series blind, in all of Fire Emblem to play blind, is not this, but Binding Blade. I think Binding Blade is a significantly worse experience blind than what I've seen so far in Thracia. Because the ambush spawns, like Rutger, in... like the Rutger spawns, kiss my fucking ass if you think that's good. What the fuck? Must have been a... is that a Rider's Bane? Well, you know what they say. That's really too bad, Glade. But we'll avenge you. Our +3 hit in the void. Honestly, losing the leadership star is bad, but he only had one anyway. If he had more than one, I might have considered a reset, but when it's only one, I don't care that much. Okay, if we're gonna take a shot anyway in return, we'll stand in the forest here. He's got one hit on us. Get out. Yeah, so I think like the idea that Thracia also just gives you tools. One of the biggest problems in a lot of the, like FE6, one of the biggest problems is that what they give you to deal with enemies is basically, can you double? And can you one round? Like, that's basically it. Thracia throws a lot more tools at you that you can effectively make use of, even if you don't know a whole lot of the game. You know, even if you don't know the deeper, weirder mechanics of Thracia, like Wrath Orson is disgusting. You know, you got Wrath, you've got follow-up critical. Even though the game never explains it, it's something that's just going to happen. You don't have to activate your follow-up critical. You just use it, and it works. Like, it just always activates. But really, like, the big problem with a lot of the other games is that there's only, like, one way to deal with enemies, and that is the Devil Axe. You know we gotta do it. Have you ever thought of putting mods on to ban spoilers? I have mods. They're just never here. I think I had one mod comment. I should probably add more mods. I have, like, 5 of them. But they don't show up often. Or they're usually... Or, actually, that's because 3 of them are people that have never played Thracia. That probably hurts as well. That definitely hurts. Come on, Ralph. Pop off. Give me that axe strength. Oh! Oh, set us up for Marita. Good Jagan. Is Ralph the new Jagan? Hey, I'll look at adding someone else as a mod, definitely, in the future. Rip Matcha? How's Matcha gonna get ripped? She good. She is perfectly fine. These guys are just not attacking. Rider's Bane. Rider's Bane. Okay, nobody can reach any riders though with said Rider's Bane. So let's just get them out of here. Oh, that's genius. Oh, that's perfect. No, we don't even have to set up for enemy phase. I wish Dragon Pike was 1-2 range, Brave. That'd be great. For the I am looking for the next top mod. Okay, I assume these guys are like gonna try to fuck me up, but that's okay. Keep sending Callian in. I think our brigade of dudes is gonna push in, and we'll grab the houses like kind of on the back end. I think by these guys. Dragon Pike is insta-kill damage. Yeah, but in that instance, I was gonna heal up anyway. I was gonna heal up Dean with a vulnerary before I send him into all those mages. He's got to pop a vulnerary. Actually, he could just drink the pure water and I could physic him. That also works. Just mute chat if I don't want to worry about spoilers, but you all are why I'm here. I'm here for chat. Put her on the dead list. I'm only putting units that die while they're blue on here, except Trude, I guess. Because he deserves an extra mention because he killed Asbel. So yeah, I'm like not consistent on it, I suppose. I kind of miss Glade's leadership star already. Huh. Should I really miss Glade's leadership star? Glade also seemed like generally kind of a good guy. It's a shame we lost him. He was a good man. All right, Tina. Show us what your skill stat is made of. Fuck yeah. Okay, that didn't work out quite as well as I hoped, but now Nana can have a shot and see how it works. Now it'll work. Someone say a woo? Oh, we're not getting a woo again. Okay, so actually... Well, I don't even need to fight these guys. I can just pick up this dude and dip. Get me out of here! And now we'll just continue to send in this whole gang. I assume this is C's. C's the gang. I assume you could probably mad warp skip this chapter if you wanted. Why on earth? Is it even worth, like, going down here for anything? Like, there's no arena, so I can't imagine it's anything worthwhile. We'll let Fred. Fred can be our errand boy. Finally, we can break free of the Empire's rule. It's what I've always dreamed of. Gods be with you. Oh, and take this warp staff before you go. Send it. Oh, we got 2 warp staves now? Bruh. That's... Bruh. That's just allowed? God, I'm so excited. I'm so here for it. Let's see. We could send someone else after these and then have Dean work on the other stuff. So, yeah, it's getting out of hand, Broccoli Dude. It's getting kind of dangerous. Send Homer to go check out the houses. And then... This could have been our 3rd warp staff if I did 12x properly. Well, no, we didn't do it. See, we didn't do it improperly. We just did it, and we won. Now, Asbel would have preferred we did it, you know, a different way, but it is what it is. What happened to Glade? Landlord Killer Glade got annihilated by a Rider's Bane. "12X is the ballista, right?" No, 12X isn't ballista. 12X is the chapter where you... There's like all the thieves and the dancers. Why didn't I reset for Asbel? We were so far into the map, there was no point. Again, every character on this dead chart, people like, why didn't you reset for him? And I'll say the thing I always say every time, which is, as much as you feel like it, play through your mistakes. Sometimes I don't do it. Sometimes I don't take my own advice for it because sometimes I get scared. Chat scares me sometimes. You all do scare me a lot with a lot of the talk on like what is or is not optimal. Castle Leonster makes for a nice isolated stronghold. It's plenty spacious and the soldiers are scattered about everywhere. I'd be worried, but mayhap this rescue staff can help you. The rescue staff. Nice. We're not using Lenoan. Lenoan is good. There just wasn't room for her. There wasn't a reason to bring her. I didn't see for this chapter, so I didn't bother. But, you know, that's okay. She's going to see action in this playthrough, because I assume there's going to be maps where I'm going to look at and just be like, nope. And we're going to take advantage of her staff rank to just dip us out of there in a hurry. Yeah, we got a lot of staff guys already anyway, so we're not really hurting at the time being. Are you trying to attack Castle Leonster with that kind of gear? Do you really think you can do it? Look, let me give you this ring. It's enchanted, so it is. Make good use of it. Magic ring. Hell yeah, more stat boosters to go sit on the bench that I don't know what to do with. So we want... Ooh, okay, actually... Hey, Laura. Oh, wow, wow. Well, we'll get all of it next turn. Go ahead and get warp off. And then we'll double back. We'll double back Dean to pick up the church, whatever's in the church, if it's anything. Hopefully it's something good. God, look at how useful Tina and Staffy are being. They're going to be... I'm glad Physic is the way that it is in this game, because it allows the movement of these units like Tina and Staffy to not really matter too much. There's something great in the church, and I want it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! She had in snorkel. I got a debate on that one. Okay. Did she have both in snorkels? Fuck. She has both in snorkels. And if I didn't try to get cute and rescue drop with Leaf, or rescue drop Leaf, it wouldn't have happened. Leaf is angry. God damn. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Finn, we gotta go get him now. Also, let's just not send anybody else beyond this line. So, all right, Tina, you got him. Hell yeah. Ooh. Come on, whiff. Oh, that's fine too. So... Fenrir probably sucks, so I'm probably just gonna sell it. Who will use in Snorkel now? The problem is not even like who will use in Snorkel. The problem is that we're all out of in Snorkel. We have no more in Snorkel left. Castle Leonster has lots of Lopchuan lunatics inside, but this pure water ought to ruin the day. Okay, well, at least we got a one use in Snorkel. Fenrir's actually decent. The problem is, like, do we even have anybody that can even think about using it? That's more the issue at this point. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty unsure about where we go from here. Because... Oh, this has been bad. This whole thing has been a disaster. Okay, we gotta somehow get Dean into that church. Which turn are we on? I'll check on the next turn to see. I feel like I'm like turn 5 or 6 maybe. Marita's gonna be good. Last save state was a real long time ago. Uh-huh. Yeah, now might be the time to make one. Salem's tome rank? I have no idea what his dark tome rank is. Oh, we got siege tomes too. Okay. Hey. Yeah. We, Salem has C rank at base? Okay, so he's got C rank dark. God, no, not Nana. Why did it have to be Nana? Oh, that's just upsetting. Man. I'm making every Fire Emblem Lord single. First Nana, now this. I've not visited the church yet. If anyone dies, will you reset? Depends. Like, right now I'm not, because Nana is really good, and she had in snorkels on her. But time is tearing us apart. Sometimes you just gotta move on. And accept that, you know... Yeah, Nana's dead. Sometimes you just gotta accept that things have happened and... we've gotta move on. We have no choice but to move on. Leaf X Marty, let's go! God, Callian. Callian is on another plane of existence. Oh, yes. Who's the dude to the left of Nana? That's Glade. He died this chapter, got obliterated by a Rider's Bane. It was pretty sad, but he had a, oh god, now that we're all out of Snorkel, this is sort of a problem, because Marty just straight up take no damage from the Killer Axe. The problem... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The problem is that if they crit... Why are there all these guys right here? I'm not gonna lie, it's actually kind of funny. The big thing we're gonna miss with Nana, though, is lacking the charm. Losing the charm is a big problem. Like, that's, I think, my big concern. Get him the hammer. Let him go to town. Oh, man. Should have promoted her. I mean, if we promoted her, then Homer wouldn't be promoted right now. Because, like, now we've got Homer. I mean, D. Staves isn't actually very good. And he doesn't have, like, the charm bonus or anything. We'll make do. Again, I think this is the argument I'm always going to make to people, is that the most interesting way you can play is to react to new situations as they arise. And right now, we have to move forward and we have to strategize our future. The rest of this game has to be strategized around the fact that we no longer have Snorkel. And we no longer have... we no longer have Snorkel. We no longer have Nana or the charm bonuses. We've got to figure out things from there. And that's fun. It's fun to now have different things we need to consider and think about. Which is part of why I leave a lot of characters dead, even though it irritates people. Rip Tina. Tina's not in range of it. Okay, and then I think anybody left to move? Nope. Yeah, we have one less leadership star. Finn's still alive, though. I wasn't gonna let Finn die. Also not gonna let Callian die. You can forget about that. At least if we had a charm replacement, I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, we can still beat the game. What's up, Zetetic? I think that's the big thing, is that the game is too easy. You propose fun is for casuals. Fun is for casuals is going to happen soon, and it's going to be terrifying when it does. Also, let's just talk about this Marty right here. I actually am a little bit of a psychopath because I like to see chat squirm. Partly because, as a professor, one of my goals is, don't let him, he's stealing Marty's experience. No! Stop! Okay, at least he doesn't. Nana dying is why the Kingsmaker exists. Yeah, Mage Killer Marty. He's entering another plane of existence. You are squirming Gilgamesh up. Ooh. EXP Hog. And besides, we have so many good units anyway at this point that I want to use. I think the big thing right now is these guys are attacking in a weird order. Good job, Leaf. Okay, that's a problem actually in there that we got to figure out. When will we get Booty Bopper merchandise? Well, people on Patreon are getting Booty Bopper merchandise because we got the Gilliam Chonk sticker that just shipped. So that's exciting. So we got 9 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So if... If we fully Kanto back, we can only be attacked by, like, one guy, I think. Like, if I don't... As long as I don't have the Master Lance equipped, I think I'm good. Also, it's time for some Fred action. I know you've been waiting for it, Red Knight, but Fred is here. Yeah, I got rescue. I've got 2 rescue staves and 2 warp staffs, including or 3 warp staffs, including the broken one. So what do we do here? What the fuck? How are we gonna get in there? But yeah, as a professor, one of my main goals is to show people that it is okay to play through mistakes, to let bad things happen, and to keep going. In fact, it's borderline inspirational. So I just want, at this point, we want... Okay, as long as we get rid of this ballista, we'll be in a much better place. One of your goals is to promote suffering. Yikes. That's what you thought I was going to say. I do like to promote... Well, no, it's not suffering if it's fun. Because I do see a lot of people get bent up. Because I see a lot of... I've watched a lot of people play Fire Emblem, and I've seen people rage. And I've seen people get angry when they play games. And sometimes you go through a bad stretch where you're not playing super good, and bad things are going to happen. And again, don't worry about it. Try not to worry about it. Like, not everything needs to be perfect all the time. Don't waste the hammer. I mean, I can't think of a better place to use the hammer than against 900 armor bros. Just call these negative 100% streams. I think it's like... I'm still worried about Dean. Hey, Homer. I see you. Use the hammer. We got it. This is a Daryl Isaac run now. Again, jokes that only people in Kentucky will understand. Oh, bruh. That was a movement star. Uber useful. Maybe should have physicked Marty. Because now Marty's not in Kingsmaker range. This is not a good use of Dean, but I think maybe we'll just dip into the church the turn we plan to seize. Colonel Nikolov, it's been quite some time. Oh, Bishop Sias, we've been waiting for you, sire. How goes the battle? The enemy fights with an unexpected ferocity. We're having some slight difficulties. But having the Bishop of Flame at our side is sure to boost morale. Why, I can already see a marked improvement. Have Commander Reinhardt and the Gelbenritter arrived? I expect them to be here any moment. They'll descend upon the enemy's rear. I'm such a child. Like vultures to carrion. Dude, they're coming at carrion's rear. Get out of here. This can't be real. Then now is the perfect time to launch a full frontal assault. They're going full frontal on our rear. Send word to Solis mercenaries. It shall be done, sire. They're booty poppers. What is the meaning of this? The enemy's morale is suddenly sky high. My greatest fear. Prince Leaf, we cannot hesitate for even a moment. We must order a retreat at once. What are you talking about? Explain yourself, please. Sias, the royal bishop of House Velfhammer, is a military genius. He has taken the field. As long as he commands the enemy, we don't stand a chance. There's been such a person in the army all along? I'll give you the short version. He's the son of General Ida, who is a close friend and confidant of Emperor Arvis. After she passed away under the most puzzling circumstance, I might add, he was raised in a Bragian monastery. I understand. But it's not that simple. We stand to lose countless soldiers if I call for a retreat now. What should I do? So what? Oh, there's a bridge there now. Thank God. That would have saved Nana's life. Did those bridges just appear? Like out of nowhere? Thanks, Marty. Fantastic. So, I saw somebody earlier said that this chapter's not too bad. Or if it's been too bad. This chapter's for the most part been pretty easy. We lost Nana and Glade for stupid mistakes. Like, it was stuff that was purely preventable. And it's on me for whiffing on that. So, okay, we've got problems now. Actually, what are you doing, bro? Okay. Who was that? Was that Hicks? Sias, sleep staff, fortify. Uh-huh. 10. Uh-huh. He is a tactical genius. We gotta protect Hicks, man. Oh, man. Brave Axe Marty? Nah, we still got a rock hammer time. 10 stars, more like I want to die. Exactly. Seize Castle Leonster's Gate. 18 magic. God damn it, we're all out of snorkel too. God damn it, if Nana were alive, fuck. If Nana were here, we could snorkel and then silent Sias. Shit. I know we have pure water, but he's gonna... Sleep has infinite range. He's gonna put someone else to sleep. The problem... He just... As long as he doesn't put Safi to sleep. But we've got to get a pure water to her. We have a pure water. Okay. Then he won't be able to put... Wait, no. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Come here. Give me the pure water. Give me the pure water. Yes. Unless dancing can start missing now. Dances can miss in Fire Emblem. Wait, what? We have higher magic than him now, though. My pure water. God. Huh. Okay. If I reset for the pure water but not for Nana, that's the biggest slap in the face in the history of Fire Emblem. Let's think here. Hicks is safe. Hicks is safe. Hicks is good. The pure water would have honestly been significantly better on Tina to let her try to nick one of those master axes or something. You would actually be mad about that, Rosie? No, see, this is just what happens. I think that's me being dumb. And not thinking ahead. Not checking to see what Sias had on him. And the boss has 104 avoid. I think... What do we do? What do we do? I think... Did she just get skill? Hell yeah. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, I think. I mean, Dorius said as much. We gotta boost. I was thinking for a hot second, I was thinking about warp boss killer to see what happens, but we don't exactly have much in the way of boss killing that's available to us at this time. Can you warp someone to capture Sias? No, he has the anchor skill, so he can't be captured. He's also got 3 movement stars. That's terrific. With any luck, that dude has Fenrir. Come on, Marty Party. Ah, Marty! You've missed like 6 consecutive attacks that have had over 50% chance. What are you doing? That's why all these guys are here. Son of a bitch. They were put here on purpose. Oh, no. Oh, no! What the what? What was that? What was that? What did he just do? Okay, this is going from bad to worse. Okay, this is bad for Marty. This is really bad for Marty. Callian doesn't have ranged weapons on him. Shit. Shit, neither does Leaf. This is where I actually... Fuck. Where's the... What rank is restore? C rank? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. This doesn't have to be what we gotta do here, is it? First of all, let me check out what that guy did. Rewarp. Yeah, Marty can't be rescued. That's the problem we got here. Not even Finn can pick him up. So, You gotta be kidding me. This is really what we gotta do? Well, you know what they say. Staves being able to miss is good design, and it certainly makes things full of tension. Oh, and just for my competence, we are rewarded. If he sleeps Tina, that's fine, because we can get Tina out of there. Like, the big thing now is, like, what is the most accurate weapon that we can kill with? Like, we just need to hit one hammer. Yes. No, we gotta hit two. Okay, we did it anyway. God, this guy. Why is this guy gotta be here? This is not okay. Again, this is why I say warp is cool, not when you're warp skipping, but when you're doing shit like that. Oh boy. We are up shit creek, people. We are screwed, people. And again, Fred over here just putting in the useful work. We got to try to cut someone over here. Like, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Because, see, that was a situation where, like, it was complicated because we don't actually... Wait. Oh, shit. Do we even have a do we have a rescue staff on the field right now? I don't think we do. Yeah. And we couldn't have even rescued there even if we wanted to. Oh, Laura's got another warp staff. Laura has another warp staff on her. Yeah, I know we sent it to the supply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This dude. Fuck this guy. Let's see. Visit the church. Oh, we'll get to the church. We've got other problems though right now. We have got significantly bigger problems that we have to deal with at the moment. Kill this motherfucker. I don't care if he's got rewarp. Just get rid of him. I'm not going to be baited by his inventory to do shit I shouldn't do. Because knowing Thracia, we might just get jumped by another one anyway. Oh, no! Damn! I didn't think it would take this long to get here. There's no need to wait. Oh my god. General Muller, what happened to Commander Reinhardt? He left for Connaught with Princess Ishtar. I'm not privy on the details, but Her Highness was acting strangely. I imagine he was worried about her. He left to babysit the princess instead of coming to battle? What kind of soldier is he? He's a better one than you'll ever be. Now shut your mouth. You're insulting the chain of command. Forgive me, General. I meant nothing by it. Still, this is gonna make things harder on us. Oh god, he's coming for our rear, you fucking piece of shit. God. Oh! Man, oh man. This right here, by the way, is why playing games blind is fun. I had never seen this chapter. I know none of this is going to happen. And this is one of the best... This is one of the most fun Fire Emblem experiences I've ever had, because I actually feel like... I'm in the thick of it. I feel like Leaf right now. Oh, Finn. Thank God for Finn here. Just clobbering people. This game is encouraging us to play fast in the most interesting way, which is applying progressive pressure on us. I get in that rewarp staff, you piece of shit. That's mine now. That is my rewarp staff. Oh, Thracia is fun. This is fun. Like, this is actually legit. This is OD fun. This is some of the most fun I've ever had. Give me your shit, you piece of crap. That's my rewarp now, bitch. Rewarp A rank. Transports the user to any traversable terrain tile. Now that sounds like fun. Sounds like some shenanigans we can do. So now he is out of sleep. And he can fortify, but that ain't worth anything. Well, first, actually, let's move Marty in. Or move Leaf in so that he gets Charm from Kingsmaker. Good job. I will say I didn't do the movement order here optimally. Move. Okay. All right. All right. Let's think for a moment. Let's think. We're breaking out every idea in the book, people. Because we don't have many choices here. We don't have the rescue staff on us. We're getting... We've got choices here. Laura's not in range. Don't worry. Oh, please, please, you have 4 more chances to hit. Come on. Come on. Yes! Fuck yes. Now get him too. Oh, ho, ho. Just block this guy off at the very minimum. Okay. Oh, I'm in pain. Okay, now this is a problem. Right here. Come on, Rapier and Thoron. These guys got killer weapons. He will attack Tina, right? No. Because he's dead. Oh, this is terrifying. This is actual pain. God, we actually have to have... Literally, it's... Oh god, we gotta have Homer and Matcha meet the Horde. Oh, this is not good. Oh, they just keep coming. Oh, now he's just walking at us? He did not rewarp. Maybe they don't have rewarp anymore? Yeah, Marita's still alive. This will end badly. No, it's not Red Knight, because we still got Fred on the field. Fuck the house for right now. No, we gotta get the church. Because if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because then we end up right here. Oh, we can get obliterated. Dean's just gonna get obliterated. He needs to come this way. Oh, dear God. This is okay. This is okay. What? What? Oh, man. Movement again. That's what, his second one? People tell me Homer's bad. They don't know shit. They don't know anything. God. Okay. So... get Ralph in there. God, we're so close. They just have to hold the line for like 2 more turns. Can they do it? God, we got the Scrub Brigade over there. They just have to... like, we've got Fred over there trying to handle the bandits. Trying to get them done. Oh, we just have to hold the line for a little bit more. Oh, this is intense. Keep these bandits off our ass, Fred. This is the true Fire Emblem experience right here. Is Finn okay? Shoop. Probably not. I actually do have a safe state during this turn. Oh, oh, they're dumb. They're going for Vantage Matcha. Oh, no. Great. He could have put himself in a worse spot. You bastard. Uh-oh. Oh, Matcha. What's she doing? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, B axes. Man's a beast. Please no. Please no. Oh, she dodged. Why did he use magic at one range? It probably did more damage than his physical attack, would be my guess. Huh, now you see why the Gelbenritter are so feared. Oh, please no, this guy's probably a beast. Just one more. Oh, we crit him, but it wasn't enough. We dodged. We dodged. Get him out of here. Ah, it's unthinkable. We stand defeated! Matcha! Matcha! What? Oh my god. And she did that with 10 leadership stars on the field. Wait, does Muller get the 10 leadership stars, or is he a different faction? Oh. Oh my god. Check it out. Affinity Gelbenritter. Yeah, he's a different army. Yeah, and they're 3rd division, so... Jesus Christ, did we really just did that? Oh my god. That actually happened? Oh, that was terrifying. Thracia gives us a deep bench. This is a deep bench. Okay, so now... I'm still a little worried about some things. Seize the throne? What, is the throne empty now? God, look at that look at all that EXP. No, we still have no way in there to Nikolov. Come on, Ralph. Put him down. Shit. Okay, where can this guy reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. So can we want... So wait, what's Finn's? Finn's got 9 move, I think? 9? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. Yeah, we'll physic Ralph. Should have thought of that one sooner. Oh yeah, Ralph's on a forest too. That's gonna help. And then at some point we gotta go get that. We gotta go get the church as well. I think we deserve a shopping trip after all this. So do we like what do we do now? Matcha can't get anything she wants from that. What's this? Bishop Sias, is this where you've gone? Princess Ishtar and Commander Reinhardt too? Whatever is the matter. You look panicked. It's Prince Julius. He's fallen terribly ill. He's running a high fever and seems to be in great pain. The prince has always had a frail constitution, but his health has been declining as of late. What of the Loptian bishops? Can they do anything? I won't allow it. As long as I draw a breath, they won't come near him. Even Archbishop Manfroy? Why? Shouldn't you know that better than anyone, Royal Bishop Sias? Please, you have to see things my way. I understand. Let's see if he can be of some help. Where is His Highness? Back in Connaught, in my chambers. Very well. Let us be off, Princess Ishtar. One of the only characters in Thracia to have an alt and FEH. What, Ishtar? Because Ishtar does have, like, what? Like Spring Ishtar or something? Yeah, Wet Desert, you just missed. If you weren't here, Wet Desert, it was actually insane. This previous chapter. I actually still, right now, have no clue what we're supposed to do. I guess, do we just... Oh, now this bridge is gone? Kiss my fucking ass. Will I add Misha to the death counter? Probably not, because I never saw her as a blue unit, so it's like, who cares? Trude is just there because I think he looks funny. You're imagining Hicks carrying Tina on his horse like how he would with his son, and it's adorable? That sounds really cute. Okay, so we got an armory and we got a vendor here. Let's see what we got. She has an alt for 2 big reasons. Yes. Wow, nothing really good. It's too expensive. Yeah, so at this point... Yeah, there was no in Snorkel in there either. Do we get more in Snorkel later in the game, or is it just a wrap on in Snorkel? Like, what do we do now? Do we just run back towards the throne? Put Leaf on the gate? Okay. That's what I thought we would do originally. Now the only issue is these fucking rewarp jackasses are gonna keep coming for us. And of course they took the bridges down over there for some ungodly reason. If we could get a movement star right here on Laura, that would actually be disgusting. Dang. Oh well. And then... Ralph, just destroy this guy, I guess. Actually, that's not too good for poor Ralphie there. We'll let Homer take care of him. There we go. Farm rewarp? Nah. That'd take too long. How do I kill so many units? By just playing through mistakes and letting mistakes happen. It's pretty simple, Mung. It's okay, because we've got a deep team of characters. I mean, Nana was one of our best units because of charm, but we can survive. If only Pan were here. Pan being here would help. But, you know, we don't have it. We don't... It's okay. So we'll just... Why don't I play with Rewarp now? It would be fun. Oh, I could play with Rewarp now. Who has it? Finn? Finn has a Rewarp. Well, because the only character that can use it on the currently on the field is... The only person who can currently use it is Safi. So I'm trying to think of what I would use Rewarp for. Okay, we have no more... pure water. So we'll just weave in and out and destroy these guys before we head to the church. Like, I get that rewarp is good for other things. I'm just struggling to think about what would we do with rewarp if we could do it with Safi. We would rewarp her somewhere. I'll try to come up with an idea while we play through the rest of this chapter. Because hopefully we'll be able to do it. And now all these guys lost their stupid movement stars. Or not movement stars, leadership stars. Specifically if they have movement stars. Okay, so what you're saying is get Tina to A rank staves, like right now. That's what you're saying. Because that's what I'm hearing. And I would definitely be cool with that. Oh, there's so many of them. These guys are probably endless, aren't they? Because that's just trash. Do these guys have movement stars? They don't. Okay, good. Good. God, I wasn't expecting this chapter to take this long. But it's okay. A rank is almost necessary for endgame. Fantastic. So we'll just keep popping these guys. It's a shame that we can't one-shot them. So, but breaking out the dragon pike ain't the worst thing ever. Is Safi promoted? She is not promoted at this point. There hasn't been like a reason to. We got her to A staves unpromoted, so there really wasn't a whole lot that she stood to gain from quick promotion. Also, Homer with 2 movement level ups. I'm so happy about that. Rewarp is great for the second to last chapter because you can just stop all the reinforcements. Could we do that now, actually? Because fuck this. And then just leave her in range of these guys with 18 attack. Oh, it'll do... The Siege Tomes will do 1 damage. I mean, it's like more like, compared to other units, what, like, Safi... Other units needed promotion way more than she did. That was sort of the reasoning. Yeah, well, no one can use Nosferatu. I did not bring Nosferatu with me, which is, hell yeah. A little surprising, but... Not that Nosferatu strats are hugely necessary when you have Matcha. I'm still having, like, a heart attack right now, after everything else that has happened. No, we have not gotten the church yet. Yeah, I figured Safi would be one of the first people you'd want to promote, like, LTC, because... she, you know... is good, and you want to get her up to A rank staves really fast, but I didn't, like, we played slow enough to where it didn't matter so much. Actually, if we can get Leaf in here with the Kingmaker, Marty should have 0 problem. Oh yeah, now he doesn't even, he's not gonna get hit. Yeah, you give her the Paragon Manual, which is a great... Ha 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 ha. He's so powerful. He's so good. We have leg ring 2 movement level up Marty. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. We've had 3 movement level ups in 1 chapter. That is frankly disgusting. This guy's gonna chonk for 1 damage. Pathetic. Oh, Nana. Oh, there was... What? What? What are they... What are they... What? Why would they do that? Okay, he's got all the shits. We'll just capture him. That'll be easy money. We just have to capture him, don't we? We just have to capture him back, right? Wait a minute. Does he escape from this point? Before we reload a save state, let's think about this. Heal. I don't think we have sleep. We don't have sleep. Oh wait, this is actually easier than we thought it would be. We just do this. That was easy. So, she now has no warp, so we'll move her back. Just get a movement star, bro. It's easy. I mean, I was gonna dance for Dean in that instance, but we ended up not needing it. So that ended up working out. Now the question is... This is gaming. Now this is what I call pod racing. One, two, 3, 4, 5. How much move? You got probably got 6 move. 3, 4, 5, 6. See, they'll capture again. They'll capture again, but it won't matter because they won't be able to run off with Safi, and they're not going to be able to kill Dean. So it actually doesn't matter. The only thing that actually could hurt Dean is the fact that he's going to get annihilated by bolting. She can't trade rewarp back. Interesting situation. Huh. Rip Dean? Nah, Dean's just gonna dodge. Dean's just gonna dodge. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, we have a save state. So we're good. Now would be a good time for an snorkel. Dean literally can't die. Homie's got all the goods on him. He's got our rewarp staves, warp staves, staffs. He's got it all. So I kind of want him alive. Oh, shit! Damn. Fuck. Okay, that's it. That's a wrap. Oh, no. Oh, Dean! Okay. Alright, so... we got a lot of stuff we got to get off of Dean. Ralph has space in his inventory. Okay, so what we're gonna do is what is known as a pro gamer move, which is do a big fat Thracia trade. Where we're gonna try to get everything off and load it onto these guys. And then, actually, no, trade me over a vulnerary. Oh! Did I really forget to dump him off? You fucking know I did. That's fine, though. The fact that this has worked out is honestly disgusting. Yeah, personals can't drop, so we still have the Hammer and they don't take broken weapons. So we ended up being fine. Guess who? It's your boy, 28 hits. Ah, yikes. That's big yikes there. Master Axe and Killer Axe. This is the worst experience of my life right now. Especially because we still got to go get that church. Well, we'll have Marty jump him next turn. And that way we can have Dean. Yeah, we have plenty of rewarps now. We got like 9 rewarps. Again, I don't know if it's worth anything, but we got them. God, honestly, Tina's movement stars are dumb. Oh, Tina's got 10 skill now. The Thief Staff will never miss. Hey, I hope that one guy was excited about his Master Axe, because it's my Master Axe now. It's Marty's Master Axe now. Goodbye, free weapon EXP with missing. That is a shame for it to go by, but you know, we had to say goodbye eventually. That dude on like some shit right there. I don't know what he's up to. Now the only problem is we got to beat the map fast enough for Dean or Marty or Ralph or whatever the fuck his name is to not get annihilated by poison. Everyone has had his moment. Yeah, this whole map, this has been a team effort if I've ever seen one. You know, I'm way too greedy to not get all these rewarp staves. Okay. Well, we'll get it with Marty. Hell yeah. Fred is on some shit. He's so good. Okay, this is where I would have liked to have had... I wish we had, like, a unit that, like, had, like, an ability where they would, like... Are you kidding me? You gotta cash in warp to get this guy? Or can you fly over that? Maybe you can fly over it. Oh, he's got physic. Actually, wait. Wait. I do have an idea. I do have a pretty stupid idea to get that dude's shit. And hopefully it'll work. Especially now that we've got rewarp. Okay, so Ralph has warp and rewarp. We're gonna get the church. We're getting the church this turn. Don't worry about it. He's still got a few uses of meteor. That's obnoxious. But it's okay. Actually, no. Fuck the physics stabs. We don't need to spend warp stabs to do it. I wanted to flex on him, I'm gonna be honest, to try to get these physics stats, because I had a rewarp warp strat. I'm glad you're loving the stream, Protonit man. So, let's see. Finn, how do you do, Finn? If we put him in Leaf's range, that'll be plus a lot. Be plus a lot. So actually, Leaf will be banger with everyone in his range, because as if you could defeat me. Have at you! Hicks. Brrr. Ugh, not bad. Guess I couldn't do it after all. Hicks now has 50 HP. Foolish humans, 51 HP. That's ridiculous. Let's see what's in the church now after all this time. Ah, Sarah, where do you think you're going? Are you with the Liberation Army? Did this young woman say something to you? Please, don't put too much stock into it. The girl sometimes blurt out the strange nonsense. She can be most mysterious. Go. Go. Go where? Go with them. But they said they were with the army. Sarah, wait! Take me with you. You have to take me with you. What's this? B staves. Wrath. $12 skill. B staves. 5 movement stars. We'll get a full staff rank on promotion. No. Nah, I didn't see that right. That's not a unit in the game. That wouldn't be allowed. That would not be allowed at all. Let's just feed Homer, because he needs it. And just be on our way. Hicks is allowed. Well, Hicks is something special. This is on a whole nother level. She has Paragon too. Yeah, Paragon, Wrath, Miracle. We'll never miss. B staves. Ridiculous. We managed to capture the castle gates, but many more foes doubtless await us inside. Don't let your guard down, Prince Leaf. Then we've little choice but to eliminate them all at once, excessive though it may seem. The man inside, Garkes Mustav, is King Bloom's right-hand man, and he's been ruling Leonster with an iron fist. How many people have died at his whim? Kill Gustav and hang his head from the castle gates. Don't waste your mercy on him. You must fulfill your duty as a ruler. Okay, I was excited when we would get a stream in under 3 hours, or in under 4 hours, and then, you know, all that happened. So, what is this chapter here? We got... there's Gustav. There's Mustav Garquez, or whatever. He looks pretty disgusting. And we can get Adept. We can steal Adept from him. We got a lot of kids in a room. We'll fuck around with this next time. Alright, that was insane. Insanity. That chapter. But... we got out of it. So... I'm gonna look up and see how many chapters are left in this game. How many chapters are in Thracia? Because I want to know how many more streams we got of this. I'm curious, because at the pace we're going, we're on 18. So we've probably got like 2 more weeks left, 25, 4 more streams. I want to die, but that was a great stream. I hope you all had a great time, but I will see you all later on Wednesday for the next stream. And we got videos coming out this week. I got videos coming out Monday, Tuesday, stream on Wednesday, stream on Thursday, video on Friday. Hell yeah. 7 maps, including last 2 guidance. Not bad. Not bad. We can hopefully knock this out in 2 weeks. Oh, you're welcome. Zetetic and Gilgamesh up. Everybody here who's great. See you all later. You all have a safe night. And I hope you all had a great weekend. I'll see you all next time.